Savage Cactus 12, welcome to the stream. SSJ4 Zenny, this is going to be a fun stream tonight, I hope you enjoy. Blacks 00R. I hope you have fun tonight.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, good. Then you got your grade. I'm glad to see that. Hi. Hi. Did I tell me I started YouTube? Okay, I did. Good. Hi, Pixie. Playing Pixel themselves. And hi, Goblin. And Cactus. And Zenny. And Blacksir. And hi. Uninstalling and re-downloading work, that sucks. The mobile app has been so fucking glitchy. Like, incredibly glitchy. Stupid glitchy. Did somebody do something I missed? Yeah, congrats on your grapes, guys. I think everybody got small grapes. Or regular grapes. Yeah. Congrats on your grapes. Guys, I need to finish this game tonight. If I have to play Below Zero again while everybody else is playing Subnautica 2, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to be very sad, man. You know what, Zenny? Here you go, sweetie. You're welcome. Have a great. I need to finish this game today. We're gonna kinda hustle. I have a gift for you too. Is it my panties back? Because you always seem to be taking them with that emote. Can I have them back, please? It's cold. Zenny, please. Please. Alright, what is it, Zenny? I'm waiting. I'm gonna open a Red Bull while we're at it. I am not prepared for tomorrow. I still need to make my Subnautica 2 model. I haven't even started that. No, here. A letter. Is it a love letter? It is a love letter. Why is drooling blood out? No, arrow hearts. Oh, okay. The last one confused me. Hugs to you too, Goblin. We are not gonna linger on just chatting today, as much as I would love to just chat and do another hour long of just chatting, which, by the way, that was amazing. I really enjoyed that. Y'all are awesome. I really need to finish this game. I'm probably already gonna be up stupid late. I have tomorrow planned for sleeping. Lots of sleeping. Sleeping all fucking day. You didn't have to say it out now, and now everyone knows I love you. Zenny, everyone already knows. Everyone already knows, Zenny. You're more obvious than how I am with my crush on Vivi. The topic of conversation, like titties. Holy fuck. Yep, that's what happened. Let's turn on the switch. And hopefully, oh great. Turn on the switch. There you go. There you go. You know what, for safety, I think I'm gonna close the software and reopen. No, that's not. Close. Open. Awesome. I can't wait to see what the rest of this game has for us. I'm hoping that we can get through the rest of this. Say to the whole class why, don't, yeah, I'm sure people lurking didn't hear. I left a love letter on your desk. Enjoy being a sub. I always enjoy being a sub. I really don't have anything else to add to that. That's what this game is about, right? No, it's not what it's about. But you know, I still, your statement still stands. I do enjoy being a sub. I mean, I'm more of a switch, but you know. Anyway, did you get any rest? I did. I spent most of today sleeping. I spent pretty much all of today sleeping. I went to bed. Or no, I stayed up for like an hour, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up for like half hour, and then I went to bed, and then I woke up for like another half hour, and then I went to bed, and then I stayed up. And then it's now. I had KFC for dinner, that was yummy. I want shawarma, we're having shawarma tomorrow. Shawarma's so fucking delicious. I love shawarma. I'm jelly though. I want to go to the Miku concert. There's a Miku concert tonight, and I want to go to it, and I'm sad, because I'm here playing Subnautica, which is cool. But I'm not at a Miku concert. I want to go to the Miku concert. I knew that it's tonight, and I'm sad, because I can't go. I ain't have the money. I'm sad. Now I have to load my used emotes again. Rough. I don't mind if you spam a little bit to get them back in. I notice usually you have to like do them 3 or 4 times before they stick. So yeah, that I've had to do that a couple times. Like my face sub has expired and then somebody would re-up it, or my face sub will or like, you know, whatever, and I have to like fix it. Or the Vivi sub also did that at one point. And it's just like, well, thanks for getting rid of all of my most used emotes. That's a pain in the ass. Time to spam someone's chat for them again. Actually, I'm just I get the random urge to lizard. Lizard. Okay, this game. We need to finish it today. Like, we so need to finish it today. We are, from what I remember, we are set for going into the second half of the game. Which I believe is where we're at. We're like a little bit ways past the middle. There's 2 parts of Alan we have to find. And some shit going on. There's some other shit going on, I forget. Yeah. Stuff to do with Sam, I think, who's my sister in the game? I don't remember. I think it's weird that the Kara virus is still being studied. Like, why? Why? You know? Like, there was a big gun that shot everybody down that came to the planet. They lost 3 ships and so many lives to this fucking giant-ass gun cannon in the first game. And they were like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if... Fucking dumbasses. Okay. We are mostly already prepared. We have tons of water and a little bit of food. Food-wise... My Ulu face? I do like that emote. It is a cute emote. Oh, there is a couple things that we want to do before we start. Okay, marble melons. This thing. Sure. And that works, I guess. We're just gonna eat all those. This will mean that when we come back, there's gonna be some actual shit here for us. It'll be nice. No water yet. Boo. Alright, so food happened. We're good. I'm gonna take this other marble melon seed as well. These ones can stay, but I'm gonna move them into here. Sure, we'll just do that. That'll work. I'm just gonna leave the fully grown one there. There, we got food, we got water. There's a few rations. We've got a couple of those. A couple of those. That can just stay, I should make a few more batteries, specifically one for my Sea Glide. It's not a bad idea, actually. Ion cube, gold, silver, lithium. We probably have that. Gold, silver, and lithium. I know you have a, I now have head pads for you. Aw, thank you. head past to you too. We can replace this battery with one of these. And we can replace this battery with one of these as well. Right? Those are the ones that we'd want batteries in. Cool. I'll make the cookie knife too. 'Cause might as well. We can cut stuff. And it'll get burned. It's cute how... That's how cute I think you look when I hand pat you, by the way. Everybody thinks I'm so cute. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do y'all think I'm cute? Anyway. We have too many batteries. Because you are type shit? I guess? Okay, what do I need for... spicy fruit salad? That's kinda cool. I can make fruit salad. Okay, we're gonna need to make one of these eventually, but not yet. Docking module. I don't understand this, but I have a feeling I can guess how it works. Do we want the fabricator module? I'm starting to think yes, because there's a couple times where I've been like, if only I could just, you know, throw this into the thing and make this thing and yada yada. You know, especially with us, like, picking up random bladderfish and stuff when we're running low on water. I think the horsepower lets us add another trailer? Three lead, one computer chip, and plasteel. I think we can do that. There's lead in here. This one. This one. 3 lead. Ooh, we might be short 1 lithium, actually. Plasteel, I think, takes 2. Yup. Okay, is this game complicated? Not really. It's just your typical survivor crafting kind of thing. Maybe if we're lucky, we have some lithium in one of the other ones. Hi, Jim! I mean, there's some lithium there, we can just go get those. Sure. Eel raisin? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey Jim Oakley, welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
I hope this isn't sending me somewhere super fucking dangerous, just for a fucking piece of lithium. Oh, it's just right here. Nice. Don't let Abby hear you. She loves raisins. I do love raisins. They're so delicious. I love raisins. Especially in cookies. Oatmeal raisin cookies are fucking banger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Water. Raisins and cookies, can be okay. Okay, and then... Okay, and then it was gold was... Okay, fabricated module. 3 lead, plasteel, computer chip. Computer chip is 2 table coral, gold, copper wire. Okay, we have that. Do we have copper wire we need? Yeah, we do actually. Oh sweet, we have one of these. Okay, we have the lead, we have the plasteel, we need the thing, so it's 2 table coral. Okay, 2 of these. And gold. Gold is... This is why you're supposed to sort this shit. I think that's everything. I don't have a wave emo in the new list. I don't know what to replace it. Fine, I'll just wing it. I really need a wave emo or something kind of similar in vibe. Alright, let's get our fabricator. How close are you to finishing? A little bit more than halfway, I think. So the fabricator module should be nice for, like, the random bullshit that we run into along the way. There's certainly other stuff that we're not set up for.
SSJ4Zenny says, "Oh peachy 80 cat pose, you can finish on me if you would like to Nezen 2 Yulus, I don't mind." Hot Creeper 0 Emmy. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope
Creeper.
you enjoy it.
That was a fucking riz. Zenny, you're getting too good at knowing rizzes that work on me. Fuck. When you can pilot the modules? I have been docking them wrong the entire game. Oh, there's storage in here. Fuck yeah. What is this? That is a really cute leaf. Okay, fabricator. So I can make things on the fly. Cause there's been a few times now that I've needed that. Fucking based extra storage area. Let's go. I'm actually gonna put... No, stop it. No. No. I'm gonna put 3 nuts in here. Food. This is where the food is. But I guess I can see how. What? See how what? I feel like I missed part of that message. I want to go return this to base, so we should actually go quickly back to base before doing stuff. I also want to see... But I also see how you dock the pods. Yeah. I didn't realize that you could pilot them from the top. There's a whole thing here, you can pilot each one. I didn't realize that's how it works. Oh no! There's a dead bladderfish here! Oh no! I hope I didn't kill it when I made the module. Here, become water. Oh no. Alright, let's see how sluggish this thing is. Okay. It's a little bit slower. I had to find a male to unfollow their rare on my follow list. Zenny, Zenny, Zenny. Yeah, I know. Ow, I hit my fucking ass on something. I want to see if I can hang a poster here. Or something, you know? Okay, valuables. Food, bullshit. That's the reserve. And then these are supposed to be empty. We're gonna make a salad. Salad.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
Oh god, that's nearly full. Ow, my ass. Yeah. That is what I said. I don't have room for all this shit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Now I need to find somebody else to follow. Holy shit, Sammy. Okay, got some nice plants going on here. Alright. We're all set. Food, water. Saved. So now... everyone is cute as Abby. It's not my fault. Oh, poster. I want to see if you can put poster on. Hi, Luke. How is Dark Souls? How is Dark Souls? Motivational poster. Hopefully I can actually put it. Must avoid spoilers by. It's okay, we're just running around in the base at the moment. Nothing
Hi,
too...
Slimy Luke.
nothing
Welcome to the
spoily.
stream.
But I get it. You take care. Can I hang this in my car? Will it let me? No. Alright, 0 out of 10. Terrible game. Go on the wall. Focus. I found a fleshie. Hi Raiders, Fingerball. Yeah. For everybody who doesn't know me, I'm a duck. Quack. Oh, you Fingerball on 7 TV? Yeah. I actually turned off my 7 TV because I figured it might be fucking shit up. Why the fuck are you away? Are you EU based? No, I'm Canadian. No, I'm Canadian.
I'm in Marksing. I hope
I'm
you
in
have fun
Marksing.
tonight.
Let me just go real quickly to my chatting screen. just for a couple seconds. You know, I'm Canadian. Hey. But it's nice to see you. Yeah, you'd think I'm Australian with when I fucking stream. A lot of people who end up coming by here are either Aussies in the start, or American in the start, or fucking European in the end. Okay, we need to pick an artifact. That one seems like I might need the thingy for. So you're Canadian goose? I am a Canadian duck. My wife is a Canadian goose. I know I sometimes see you on when I'm still when I'm leaving for work. Yeah, it's a bad habit of mine. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, you have a wife? Yeah. Unfortunately, she's a goose. So, yeah. She's a massive honker. I'm so mean. Sorry about the jokes earlier. No, it's fine. If I was offended, I'd say something. Don't worry about it. That goes there, and that goes there, and this should go. Oh, this should actually go here, and this should go here. Don't worry, I appreciate a good joke. And particularly of the loot variety is some of my favorites. Also, I am very much pan, so you know, well, we like pee-pee here. Referencing the joke from before. Your pan? Yes, yes I am. Oh, this fucking biome. Fuck. Okay. Fuck me. How do you fuck a frying pan? Listen, I have a set of skills. A set of skills that make me very feared by my peers. A particular set of skills. What if I cut this? What if I cut you because you don't leave me alone, asshole? Go away. Was I supposed to scan this thing? Corkscrew cock? Hell yeah. Actually, there's a joke with one of my duck friends. That I particularly enjoy. So you know, like, there's that joke, like, twist his dick? Like, give him the old dick twister? Nah, with with a duck, you gotta untwist their dick. Give him the old undick twister. Actually, I think I have an emote for this situation. There you go. That's not my emote. Straighten that shit out, exactly. Alright,
The
this,
vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
This is really cool, by the way. Can I not climb up in its butthole? Is there a reason why I'm stuck? Up in the butthole! Alright, what do we got in here? These are one of my favorite of the creatures in this game. Oh, that's fucking cursed. You should see, this one then if you think it's cursed. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love oh. Hi. Hi, asshole. You can't get in here. You shouldn't be able to get in here. That's a surprisingly clean butthole. Oh, Faye's gonna love that one. Faye played this. I don't know if she got this far. But I do particularly love these dudes. They're pretty freaking awesome. We're definitely gonna read up on them in a bit. And out the butthole we go. Okay, let me get my bearings. Where the fuck is my truck? Ah, there's my truck. Say what's up to my truck, don't forget, Automod doesn't like that word sometimes. Yeah, there are a few that I need to just, you know, flat out allow. Like, we're not necessarily a channel for kids, but we're also not a channel for adult stuff, you know? Anyway, let us... I wanna read. Okay, ground sampler. Oh, I thought we... Is this the only one I like? I like the lick one. There are a few that I like of his, emotes. And you will catch me there a lot. Okay, Orvane. Resources behind Blues Rock. Tree Spire. Hot gas push upward through the planet's crust over thousands of years. The density packed magnesium allium rich rock branched into a striking tree ecosystem that emerged around the base is pretty cool. Okay, fair enough. Life forms. Flora. See. Tornado plates. Tornado plates are underwater mushroom with an inner case surrounded by swirling, chitin structure. Mushroom's wildly unusual morphology is not currently understood. It looks like a coral mushroom hybrid. Alright, Vent Garden. One of the coolest leviathans, by the way. Vent Garden is a stationary leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles. 6 tentacles anchor the vent garden to the seafloor around vents. Each tentacle is capped by a set of thick, curved hooks that grow downward, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. The bell, a hollow bell of the vent garden, has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. The vent garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain a constant pressure. Symbiotic relationship. Bell houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. The platforms contain aquatic flora that remain safe from foraging herbivores. Fish, in turn, the flora absorb and synthesize heavy materials and gases emitted by the vents. Docile, nutrient-rich, and harbors flora. Cool. They are one of my favorites in this game. And of course we're in this fucking biome. I'm not a huge fan of this biome, because I know how dangerous it is. But you know... vents. Pretty and dangerous. To my truck, saying what's up, to my truck, to my truck. When you're not piloting your craft, you tend to be safe. I say tend to be, because if you're like right in the path of something, they're gonna fuck you up. But they tend not to notice you, at least in the earlier games. If you're like in the Cyclops, stuff leaves you alone. They're really cool. It's important that we check out these guys, because I know one of them we do have to enter. I'm just not sure which. But I also know that there's dangerous boys around these guys. Because I guess the game thinks it's funny. Anything in here worth getting? There's more spiral plants. We have plenty of those back at home. There's a couple fish in here. Nothing really important to write home about. Can we see anything of note, though? Not particularly. Okay, I prefer games with leveling system. I like to see my power grow. I don't disagree. Hey, let me tell you about hey. Hey, let me tell. Actually, you know what?
Hello, Turtlenator 19DK.
Hi, Torque.
I hope you have fun today.
Fish.
How's it going,
Fish.
Torque?
I just
Give
climbed
those
out of this
muscles a
thing's
good flex
butthole.
for Abby.
Oi, don't. I need to concentrate. If he starts flexing, we all know how quickly that's gonna turn into not concentrating. Distraction. What was I doing? Oh. You know who should read that? Someone else should read that. Let's make Artamis read that.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate.
There you go. I thought that would be funny. Also, hi, nice to see you, Turtle. And of course, Twerk, nice to see. Someone was in Iron Mouse's butthole. Why are you like this, Zenny? I'm not gonna allow that one because you misspelled butthole, and I don't want it to allow that spelling. If you're gonna say commit. Is there anything in here that's interesting? Lithium, gold, what is this? Thermal plant, okay, fair. Bumble. Oh, Twerk, I got Tomodachi Life. Bunghole. I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole. Isn't that just worse Animal Crossing? I guess that's one way of saying it. I like it. Discus fish. Yoink. Can I go down there if I were to mine it? No. And I still misspelled butt somehow. Clearly, you just need some more experience with butts. Alright, Alan, where's your random bit of tidbit that you always like to do? Nada? Okay, let's read about the new thing. Discus fish. Colorful small fish with laterally compressed body. Survives with algae and other plant materials. It'll be like that one clip. I am intrigued to see how Tomodachi Life will go, especially considering a lot of my friends also have dating preference of any.
Fluid intake.
That one clit what?
SSJ4 and he says, maybe you're right, bring that ass her girl Joe Lidlaka.
Yeah. That was a thing that Zenny said. Alright, Zenny, here I come. They also serve as nutritious play for other larger, quicker members of the ecosystem. Despite the colorful appearance and lack of real defense mechanisms, they survive mostly by virtue of their relative agility and tendency to favor narrow crevices and other claustrophobic environments. Hence why we always see them at the bottom of huge holes. I don't particularly have a desire to explore around much further in this biome, if I'm honest. Oh, look at the time. Oh, look. Zenny is fleeing. Again. How predictable. This looks an awful lot like Dead Zone. I could see this being the edge of the map. And I'm gonna be honest, I would rather not go to the edge of the map. At one point we're gonna have to, but I want that to be when I'm done the game. When I don't have to worry about losing all of my stuff. Okay, we need to go to this. Have you checked out the Dead Zone yet? No, I haven't. Specifically because I don't like going to the Dead Zone in any of the games. I have a xenophobia, and being in voids makes me genuinely panic. So, going to the Dead Zone is something I would, really prefer not to do. I'm gonna, because, you know, that's part of the game, right? And there's always an entry for the Dead Zone. Which means that we kinda just need to, at some point.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But yeah, the idea of going into the void is not one that I fancy. Especially by accident. Okay, we've seen this biome before. They're pretty, and I imagine going down here is gonna be really pretty. But I also imagine that we are kissing the edge of the map. Cause I also... I also know that the edge of the map is not like a flat circle like it is in Subnautica. So it's not hard to accidentally, if you're just going straight, end up over an abyss. And, I literally just said how much I very much want to avoid going to an abyss. I will genuinely panic. It'll be funny for you guys, not so funny for me. We'll definitely do more exploring when I go out with my, God, I need to stop hitting stuff. We'll definitely end up doing more exploring when I go out and about with my, my prawn suit. And I'll feel a little safer exploring with my prawn suit. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't want to lose my sea truck. And frankly, I don't really want to save scum if I do. Which is probably what'll happen. Oh yeah, that's right, they have a giant eye. That's an eyeball. Okay, I think we're in the ice floats biome. Fucking damn it. Reload piss? Yeah, 1 second. My audio's being a little funky.
Welcome Ash SINX1. I hope you have fun today.
Okay, hopefully that fixed it. There. Yeah, sure, I'll hydrate. We're gonna pretend like there isn't a massive void below me.
Says, LMK, if you want some exposure therapy for that megalophobia of yours, I'll grab a wheelbarrow and bring my cock over LUL.
Bet. How are we gonna do exposure therapy for my kenophobia though? Gonna fill your void. Let's go.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean
What
like
is
Parvin
that?
looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of...
Oh, this is gonna hurt my head.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Just don't look down, right?
What
Nothing can
doesn't?
hurt you if you just don't
When
look
Fred was
down.
giving me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How
We're in the
retro.
shallows.
What was
There isn't a
causing it?
huge
I
ass
think
void below
architects
us.
are trying to
The
communicate.
moon's to my side.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job.
I
Not
don't
that HR seem to
like...
care.
I don't
I won't
like...
breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Oh,
Thanks.
nice. There's
You're a good
ground.
friend.
I like when there's ground. I was happy to look down and find I was actually right. There is ground. What is this thing? Give me on. Let me on top. What is this? Just a huge ass light. Where does this go? Well, shit. Now I have to go back to my boat. 400 meters away. If you go down enough, there will be ground. Yeah. The problem with the going down enough, there will be ground part is that before there's ground, there's void. Which means panic attack. Walls is just sideways ground. Being near the walls is fine. The point that, like, the thing that actually triggers me is not the walls or you know, like, any of that stuff. It's the lack of anything being around me. When there's no walls, no ground, no nothing, that's
Hey,
when I
Bart
get
Crest.
triggered.
I hope you have fun tonight.
Hey, Bard! I DM'd you something weird on Discord? Oh, I love weird! Oh, yeah, no, Bard, I have kenophobia and megalophobia, and this game triggers me hard. I'm in. But you love hard things? I do love hard things. Can I get in there, though? Yeah, no, I'm not even really afraid of the sea creatures. The sea creatures don't bug me. What bugs me is the void. The big, towering fucking buildings. I actually really like this game, and the creatures in it are really fucking cool. You'll see me fucking playing with the biggest, scariest shit like they're fucking... like they're cutie pies. I treat them like cutie pies. What I can't do is fucking... what I can't do is like the voids and shit. They just, it gets me. I think she really likes being eaten. Of course I do. Who wouldn't like it? Alright. Bard has me, curious. Oh, it's a video. Making fun of my voice. 95-year-old Bardicus. What a fucking clip. That's a terrible clip. I got called an autistic fuck by a red-haired foxman. And that was the clip. The clip I sent, or the one that got shared, because it was your clip, not mine. Yeah, no, it's my clip was the terrible clip. See this is what I don't like. If I have to swim out into that, I will have a bad time. Which is why we're not gonna swim out into that. Sounds like a normal Wednesday night thing to happen. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, kinda.
All-Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Bart, are they still streaming? Right now? Yes, they are. Can you, in our DMs, can you put their, a link to their channel? The fuck are you? Oh, the Pathfinder tool. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. I have a pretty decent sense of direction. I don't think we need the Pathfinder tool. Are you gonna raid them? No, I'm gonna say hi. How long ago was that, shit. How long ago was that, event that just happened where you put in the thing? Immediately sent it to you? Perfect. Oh, they're playing Date Everything! Betty, my beloved. Sorry, I'm gonna chat a little bit while I'm live. It's poor stream. It's poor stream etiquette, to... Spy Pangling Fragment, that's cool. Oh, is that how you get into these things?
New technology acquired.
Okay, I need to not freeze to death, maybe? Frosted Snow Tree.
Hypothermia imminent.
We need to go into this door. Try not to freeze to death, Mission
Weather
Impossible.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, something like that.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Snow Fox hover pad. What? Either way, sleep time for me. I'm glad you both get along. It's alright. Listen, I've been called a lot worse.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I
Snow
was.
Fox.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my
Oh,
circuits
we
wrong
already
'cause
listened
it's
to
not
this
how his
one.
dad did it back in the day?
No.
That was funny. Okay, oh, there's another song here. Poster? Sweet. Jukebox song? Sweet. Cold suit? Let's go!
New blueprint synthesized.
A lullaby? Sure. Is the lullaby for you or
Combined with a
for...
frozen water source. Water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Okay. Glacial Basin map. There's a bridge here. Ugh, I'm gonna have to build one of these fucking penguin things, aren't I? Okay, I can't get through that way. I don't know that I can do that one. As much as...
Seek fluid intake.
Sorry, that groan was to do with... I know what that is. No. Yeah, I don't know that singing Dallas Dixon is a lullaby. What you found or the song? What I found. I actually enjoy the song. If it's the one that I think it is. What is this? A thermos? Oh, yeah, that's right. You probably should have one of those.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling and training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. Strain made the planet
normally I
uninhabitable.
sing my own
If it
lullabies.
mutates,
I have a
Are
modified
you
version
feeling
of
unsafe?
Very.
Mockingbird
If I escalate this issue for you, do you feel
and
comfortable enough to concentrate
reference to
again?
Go the Fuck
I
to
play
Sleep.
I have
RED9
deadlines
by
for
But-
the Fox and the
I
mining
hope
bots
you
coming
have
up.
fun tonight.
I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah.
But
That's a relief, actually.
yeah,
expecting
that
more
is
of a
the
fight.
song that I
Nothing
thought.
is more important than
Um,
our safety. I'll
I
take care of it,
feel
okay?
like
Thanks.
the line
Thanks, Sam. Keep up
you
the good
know,
work.
about breathing hard, pumping something. It's not, the typical vibe for my streams. But it's a good song, I will admit. It's one I particularly enjoy.
Hello, y'all. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Call him daddy, wanna holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking. Good song. Enjoy, to reenact or listen to? Yes. I can refund those
fluid
points
intake
though,
immediately.
if you don't want one of the standard lullabies. Sorry, I'm groaning at the fucking portal. You know what this means, right? You know what this means. You can do the standard one, I'm curious? Sure. So I do too, and I might as well just do both of them to show them off. Usually I substitute duckling or ducky, for them, depending on, you know, what's what. Or I usually substitute in somebody's name if it fits. But, yeah. Okay, so the two lullabies that I do are, hush little duckling, don't you cry, everything's gonna be alright. Stiffen that up and lip up, little ducky, I told ya, how he said I'll hold ya through the night. I know that I'm not there right now, and we don't know why. We feel how we feel inside. It may seem a little crazy, pretty ducky, but I promise it'll be alright. Or like lady, whatever, depends on, you know, who it is, what it is. I adjust it accordingly. It's more of a free whatever. And then if that one might be harder to do or doesn't really work with whomever I'm doing it for, I'll also do would actually work for lullaby. It does. It does. Normally I sing it slower and a little bit more like lullaby-y. Do these not fire in the at night? Okay, there it goes. The other one that I do is lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little duckling. Close your eyes, shut your beak, and go the fuck to sleep. That's the other one that I do, which I also enjoy a lot, cause it's silly. It's a reference to the, what the fuck is it called? The reading of Go the Fuck to Sleep by, I don't know, whoever fuck read that. Ah! Hi, you. Okay, we got a snow fox.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna need one of these. Oi! Don't maul me to death, asshole. Go away. Go away. I was told you don't like lights. Alright, we're running now. Fuck you for getting that stuck in my head.
Hypothermia imminent.
Hypothermia imminent. Okay, I see a steam vent. Warm me up, please. Please. Come on. Holy shit, that was close. That was too close. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, he's right behind me. Haha, can't climb ladders, bitch. We're just gonna stand here for a sec, hopefully, refill our thingy. So, Red, what are you actually trying to do now? Because you 100%ed the game. So what's next? Oh, yeah, that's a difficult... Oh, God!
Seek shelter.
Yeah, the cursed ending is difficult. Why am I not seeing chat? I am currently lurking in Red's stream. Play Red is streaming at the moment. And I know that he's playing Silksong. And in Silksong, this is very pretty, by the way. In Silksong, he finished the game. He 100%ed it. And I'm like, well, what's next? And he was just saying that he's doing a specific thing in it. A very specific ending. Nada, okay. What was scannable? I am so lost where we're trying to end up. How's it going? I know what I'm looking for, I think. And I am struggling to find it, I think.
Welcome Alole Hex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Hi, penguins. Oh. Oh, that's a den of them. I want to skin the babies. Weird. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Come here. Come here, you polar bear. Run, 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 run. Ha 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 ha! I'm scanning your kids. Ha 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 ha! I want to get up there. Well, I scanned a juvenile. That's fine, I guess. Okay, is the dangerous weather done? That bird is floating. We are so fucking lost, by the way. Like, I'm just going somewhere. Where? Who the fuck knows? Stock up on flares. Oh, they like flares, not the flashlight. I see. The flashlight makes them come towards me. Ideally, I don't need to make the snow fox. Mine. Oh god, I was already here. And a cliff. Yeah, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I think we're looking for that bridge. Let me check my map. Okay, portal. Caves. I don't know what that green thing is. Okay, so we kind of want to go northeast. I think. Robotics landing pad. We found this, I think, earlier, right? And then we went in here. Right? We went in here, and then we explored a bit, and then we left. there's 2 caves. I'm gonna take these. I think they heat you up. What else do I got in here that I don't need? Titanium we can drop. Okay. This is why we keep a flashlight. Congrats on your grave, Shadow. Ah, fuck the moon.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Ruptured hydraulic fluid. Retract, extend.
Hi Shadow Dragon X.
Hi,
Welcome to the
Shadow.
stream. I hope you have fun.
Okay, we do have some stuff to go back home and make. Unfortunately.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay, so we do need to... Oh, fuck it. You can still just barely see the moon. Ow? Mine. What is this? Under the sea. Under the sea. Do your best not to die and other stuff. Sea truck teleportation module? What the fuck?
Technology acquired.
The fuck is a teleportation module? What? A teleportation destination pairing with the tether tool. I need more magnetite to make a snow fox. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Snow stalker fur. How do you get the fur? Okay, that I can easily make. Okay, we can make all of this stuff. Wait, this message won't work because of the delay oil. Wanted to chat a bit since I've gone to Ireland. How is Ireland? Okay, how do we get their fucking fur? Do I, like, walk up and slash them? Do I have to, like, feed them something? How do I go about getting fur? Fur, you need the spy pangolin to interact with a live snow stalker in the basin. Okay, what if I want to take it with taking damage? What if I don't care if I take damage? What if all I want is to get the fur as fast as I can and as easy as I can? I only need 3. Ireland was nice. It's great to be in a walkable city for once. Could do without the rain. It was wasn't storm bad. Just meant I had to use my rain boots for point of destruction. Let us also get to see a few cool places like the Cliffs of Moher. That sounds cool. Research, alien, architect, teleporter. Alternative, occasionally we can find within storage crates or nests within the Snowstalker caves. So I do just need the penguin robot. I wanted to avoid making one of those. Original speculation surrounding these structures posited that gates may have been religious artifacts. Further researchers indicated that these gates are in fact medium-range teleporters. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The secondary gate controls the destination and must be powered and to transfer shit bidirectionally. The primary gate is not functioning. The secondary gate is rendered useless. Yeah. Energy generator. Scans indicate that this array harvest serves to accumulate, quickly release a bunch of energy from the ion cubes inside. Blah 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 blah. Okay. I have hydrated. Snowflakes sound cold. I saw that message, Minmarksing, and I guess I never said anything. Well, I mean, I'm Canadian, right? So, I mean, you know. What's a little, cold? Okay, we have that. That's nice, I guess. Free thermos, some posters. Holy shit. Why are you there? Go away, good sir. I don't like you staring at me. Okay. Wiring kit, that's silver. Silicon, we don't have. Titanium, we do. Copper, we don't. Subnautica 2? It's soon. Any fucking minute now, even.
Hello Iced Nils. This is going to be a fun stream tonight.
I'm actually curious.
I hope you enjoy it.
It still says coming soon. So I need 4 Snowstalker fur. Hydrogelic fluid, I need 4 gel sacks, that's a pain. And creepvine clusters, I will need to go back to my base for that one. Any tit talk today? No, but you know, it's never too early to talk about fucking titties. Is that gonna be my legacy now? You don't have thalassophobia? No, I don't, actually. I have megalophobia and kenophobia. By the way, what's your size? That's a good question. I haven't measured lately. Somewhere between B and C, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, you're a mom, right? Happy Mother's Day? Yeah, I am. Thank you. What? What's the what about? Happy Mother's Day, thank you, Red. Also, Red, focus on your stream. If you want to say something, I am a mother, yes. I have, 4 little chaos gremlins that make me need to pull my hair out. I guess we have stuff in here that's worth bringing in. We'll park the ship. Damn! Yeah. That comes to a lot of people's surprise. But you know, it is what it is. Don't worry, Assembly is mostly, raised 3 siblings. They'll be fine in time. Yeah. My oldest is a teen, and the middle one is getting up there, and the youngest are twins. So, like, yeah. We'll get there. No, I don't want. I want to eat them, not store them. Okay, only the poster can come out. No, not the melon seed. The poster. I thought the rocks were tentacles or something because of how big the animals are. Yeah, the animals in this are huge. Yeah, these are cool. I really like them. They're coral. Alright, nope. Oh wait, the thermos can go in here. Nom. Okay, let's grab some more water. We'll put the salt in the salt one. I don't particularly need any of those. Okay, how many did it say? 4. Okay, I was right. Just want to double check before I pick up 4 and waste a lot of time. See, I'm forward thinking. I got a lot of stuff that I might end up needing. Like, these are for like your chemical bullshit. Which, actually, let me make a few more of these. I don't know where I am in the story, so I'm making the longest sea truck I can. That's honestly fucking cool. When we played Subnautica 1, we made a really tall aquarium. We tried to make, like, the tallest aquarium we could. And I think it ended up being something like, 700 meters from the sea floor to the thing. It was definitely big, like, really big. I don't remember the exact, but it was built in the lower of the red grass biomes and stretched from the sea floor above the surface. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, I need...
Welcome Just Jaunty 32. I hope you have fun tonight.
No. Yes. I did that and glitched the sea moth in the aquarium. Hi, Jaunty. Okay, and I need a lube pustule. I think I need lube as well, so we're just gonna take these, turn a bunch of them into lube, take one of them to make the thing to get across the bridge. Did I really not scan these? Ice worm, ice worm, ice worm. Yes, please? I like seeing the giant-ass creatures in this game. The big creatures don't trigger my fucking megalophobia. It's the shit like the moon in the background. I can't look at it. It hurts. Like, it physically is painful for me to hurt. Immediate panic symptoms. I hate it. It hurts. I'm gonna laugh if it attacks you. I'm gonna laugh if it attacks me. That's probably because you know they're bigger. Stay out of my head. Just stay out of my head, okay, Min-Maxing? What are we trying to build? We built one of these. That'll get us across the bridge. We should make some more batteries, I guess. I suppose. Hi, Ray. Whoa, a stream! Totally surprised! Hi, Ray. How's it going? So unexpected, right? We never would have expected.
This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
I was lurking in Ray's stream. I like Hollow Knight. She was playing Hollow Knight. It's a good game. Guys, if you don't know Ray, check out Ray. Ray is awesome. She's a good friend. She plays also in Hollow Knight and Trackmania. That's the other one. I escaped my thing for a second. I had to unlock Steel Soul again. Wait, you had to unlock it again? I didn't really know what you were up to. I just saw that you were like going through some parts of the game. I heard you do one of the ending scenes. At least I heard the music from it. Because my thingies got messed up by mods. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh fuck, I'm here for Osu? Yeah. Give some love to Ray. She's awesome. Kick-ass Trackmania map maker too. I watch her do the maps, and I'm like just sitting there in awe the whole time. Also, the music slaps. I love just sitting and listening to the music. Hopped on my Twitch to follow Ray. Do it. Like I loaded mods.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
I loaded mods. It accidentally didn't have all the G's on DDL, so nothing loaded. I guess the flag for Steel Soul got overwritten. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Rubber, wiring kit, titanium. Yeah, we got that. If I can find my silver. If I even have silver. I actually think that's the one resource I'm lacking. Got a little bit of everything else. Oh no. Oh no, we need silver. Okay. No, that's lead. Argonite. It's fine. Takes an hour to grab Steel Soul Flake again, and I'm having fun in the meantime. That's true, especially because you're like a speedrunner. You can skip a lot of the stuff that would just take long. So, yeah, I get that. Doesn't mean that I could do it, but, you know. We'll go through a tunnel before you get that far. Just ignore the wings is yeah, fair. You just beat the final boss without the wings, right? Will you please teach me Radiant? I haven't even done Radiant. I haven't done Absolute Radiance yet. It's the one thing that I haven't done in the game. I suck at boss fighting, especially hitless mode. Okay, what are we trying to make? Okay, we want penguin thingy. Fuck the Pathfinder, I don't need that. We don't want the teleporting module. These are just Snowstalker stuff and fiber mesh. We already have the mesh, we just need the fur. And I think that's all the new stuff we— oh, the snowcat. Yes, that's right. I need magnet. Okay. Okay. I only have one magnetite. Hey, the Pathfinder did not give consent. It can sit in the recipes and never get made. You don't need Radiance for 112? Exactly, which is why I haven't done it. P5 is, it's a thing. It's a thing. I need it for the achievement, though? Yeah, I think so. I think there is one for all the thingies. I need to play more Hollow Knight? So do I. P5 is easy. Shut up, Red. Just shut up, Red. I know you've done it. I know. Shut up. I swear to God. You know what? Red has the youth buff? So true. So true. I want to complete it on stream so I can sit next to Elden Ring and Cyberpunk. I actually still need to finish Cyberpunk. I bet Red would be cracked at Osu. Huh. Maybe. It's a game... I don't really know how to describe it, right? You could probably describe it better than me. It's a weird type of rhythm game. Do not pursue Cyberpunk achievements. Fair? I'm a little bit of an achievement hunter. It's a rhythm game, and I know how much you like rhythm games. It's a rhythm game, that you use, I mean, mouse or tablet, I guess, but usually people use tablet. And, you click on circles. Can I drop a link to Steam profile in chat? That's a good question. What, so I can see your achievements, is the question? Shut up and take my money. Osudai, PPY, .sh is the website. Oh, you should have... One sec. There, Ray, you can put the actual link in chat. Yeah, I'm a bit proud of the completed games. I suppose. I think so. Links are blocked in my chat. They come up as just stars, unless you have VIP like I just gave Ray. And yeah. I have no problem with Ray, talking about a game that honestly I think is really cool and don't have time to get super good on. Man, the ocean is so beautiful. In this game, yeah. It is so fucking beautiful. Honestly, it's overdue, Ray. Like, it really is overdue. You should have had VIP a while ago. DM'd it to you instead? Okay. I'm like, get it, this Red, you're streaming. What the fuck? Get it after stream. At worst scenario, open the tab so you don't forget. Holy shit. But yes, Osu mentioned, yeah. Ray is good. She's good at Osu. I recommend. She plays a lot of Trackmania, Osu, and Hollow Knight. The live streamer for Hollow Knight, or not live streamer, a speed runner for Hollow Knight. So I recommend. I heard you like rhythm games. You guys are awesome. Fuck, you're old, says the 28-year-old. I'm older than you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Duh, you have a fucking teenager? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in my 30s. I'm old. I'm over here hag-maxing. Please tell me one of them is named Stacy. No. No. Just cause I got it going on doesn't mean that I'm Stacy's mom, you know? You know? God, you made me say that. I don't think I can make my own unhealthy decisions. Okay, I need... actually I learned a little bit about hags in Celtic myth and folklore. Honestly, kinda fucking base. Like, cool lore is cool, I suppose. Oh, that's Witcher 3 lore? I wouldn't know. Okay, I don't need so many batteries. This game is bad for just filling my inventory with batteries. It's dangerous to go alone. Take all these fucking batteries. Let's go... I know where we can get magnetite. And I should save, because, like... This game is very... super unstable. I think there are hags, but basically they're... I think there are hags, but they're basically the 3 bad guys. I mean, I make the hag joke cause fucking... you know, being old on Twitch. You pass, like, fucking... I don't know, you pass into your 30s and then suddenly you're granny, you know? I know people who are like in their mid-20s that get called grannies, so... Even though it's usually just a joke. So... Okay, I need magnetite. So, we're gonna go where I know there is magnetite. Ow. Oh, you haven't done Path of Pain, right? Go do Path of Pain. Guilds go so hard. That's fair. That could be something. Do they have any specific differences? I know most fantasy tends to... things from Celtic tribe, but hangs are fae in Witchers. There are a lot of different labels of what a hag could be, depending on what is... Yeah, depending on what is.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I will seek fluid intake. Be patient, woman. The Crones of Crookbuck. Okay, we're gonna go with this. I don't mind pointing it nose up. That'll make it easier to get out after. The Crones of the Black Bog, Ladies of the Wood. Yeah, I know hags as being like a type of witchy old lady, you know? Either fae or witches or, you know, that sort of thing. Ancient, powerful, malevolent entities who rule Valen in children, demanding obedience, serving major antagonists. Still sounds hag adjacent. Yeah. I know the concept of hags as being like old bog witches. Okay, magnetite. Red is talking about playing Nine Souls. I'm excited to watch that stream. Nine Souls is such a good game. Baba Yaga, yeah. If I were to give an example, heck, Baba Yaga is kind of what I might point to. It's silver. Do you know what could make this a little bit faster? Salt, crystalline, cable, ion, gel, diamond, lithium, metal, ruby, nickel, uranium, magnetite. Okay, so before we do that, let's go refill our air. A bigger sub? This game needs a bigger sub. It's unfortunate that Ocean Gate said, no, you can't reuse the Cyclops in this. Because this game really is missing, you know, big, giant boat. Like, sir, the sea truck is fine. It's a good stand-in for mixing, the Cyclops with, the sea moth.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But this game really does suffer from lack of... Red, do you have a raid target? Because I have a suggestion. But you? Nah. Raid the real 1J. That's who you should raid. Here, I'll type it. He's playing, fucking God of War. You can't raid me every time, Red. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, down. Oh. A bigger sub? What is monochrome reacting to? There's a real... You can totally raid Abby every time. But Fred should branch out. He can't grow if he's not gonna branch out. If he raids me every single time, then, you know, he'll never get to grow. So I share my friends. Tell him who friends are. And then if he likes the friends, then, you know, he has more raid targets. But I gotta leave immediately? It's okay. Where... Why is this the song that's playing? Whatever, you know, we're not gonna question it. Do you want to know, Abby? I'd never. You can't prove anything. What song? I can't remember the name. I believe it was a Baby No Money song. Benibos? I wouldn't know. I'm not actually a huge Baby No Money fan, but I have a lot of exposure to him through, Choco. Choco really likes Baby No Money, and, she made sure that I get a thorough experience. No, oh, Benibos, okay. Like I said, I only know what I've seen, and I don't even know the names of the songs that I've seen. I just recognize some of them. BB knows. I get it, I get it. We have 8. That's a fair amount. Oh shit, it is midnight. Ugh. How do I wear? Time flies when you're having fun and material hunting? Yeah. Yeah, it do. Alright, I feel like I've gotten most of what I can get here. There's probably some more hanging, kicking, but... you know what scares me to death when it goes? The beep oxygen. The one that really gets me is the you're now entering the biological dead zone. You're like, oh, shit. Gotta turn the fuck around. That's the one that always gets me. I quit the game way earlier. Fair. Honestly fucking valid. This game is scary. This series is scary. It finds a way to just... to make the ocean both the most beautiful and terrifying thing possible. To be fair, the ocean is beautiful and weird and scary. Exactly. We still haven't ridden one of the whale dudes. They're really cool. You can ride them. Like, did you know orcas are one of the only ocean predators of moose? What? What do you mean? Cindy, how was Monster Hunters? Welcome, readers. I did see that you were playing that. Weren't you playing something before that as well? Were you playing something before that as well, or am I thinking of yesterday when you guys were playing Supermarket Simulator? Yesterday, are you playing Supermarket? Miku kept saying she was Toronto. She said it like 3 times.
Hi, Cindy.
Holy shit.
This is going to be a fun stream tonight.
Have to read and run.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Abby. I'm Duck. Cozy, creepy, Subnautica this week, and probably next week. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, you gotta raid and run, please feel free. Self-care is important to me. Get your shit done, do what you got to do. She didn't know what city she was in. That was so funny. I can imagine.
Message from the government of Canada.
Holy shit. You know what? How much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet she was originally planned to go to Toronto, and then they had to last minute cancel and send her here? How much you wanna bet that's what happened? Let me save real quick. Okay, we got the magnetite, we got the lube, we got the other bullshit. We can make the thingy. Oh, wait, what is the platform for it? What even is that? Is that a thing I have to build? Charges and repairs the snow fox. Okay. See you tomorrow for 9 souls. I am so excited, Red. I am so fucking excited. I can't wait. As for the orca fact, moose like to swim from island to island in Canada and feed on ocean foliage. Yeah, that makes sense. As a result, makes them vulnerable to orcas who will eat the mooses from time to time. Holy shit. That is crazy. Watch me do it spellless. Something like that. I look forward to seeing you play. That game is fucking hard. Like, Hollow Knight is hard, yeah. 9 Souls is also very difficult in a very different way. Cause like with Hollow Knight, it's just don't get hit and occasionally poke them back. In this game, you have to like really think about when you're parrying, when you're attacking, when you're doing with this and that, and how to make the enemies vulnerable.
Message from the government of Canada.
Would that make orcas one of Moose's mainest predators? Probably, actually. Okay, we need to make both of those. I want these. You give two shits about that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Nini, good night. Take care of self. Do the shit you gotta do. Don't upset your parents. How I do? Okay, we need titanium. Just gonna make a bunch. Okay, we have the rubber, we have blah blah blah, okay. Silver. Silver. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll leave one... we'll leave one of those in the thingy. And use the other two to make the stuff we need to make. Rubber, copper wire, okay. Rubber. Lube. And then I need copper wire. Me. I only need two, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Copper. Copper. Okay. We need copper wire. Alright, now we can make the penguin.
Without
We can make
penguins,
the controller.
We have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Okay, interesting. And I need 2 titanium. Whatever, I can just break apart this. Okay, is this something I make on my current base? Is this something that stays on land? How does this work? How does this work? Yeah, this feels like something that has to go on land. Okay. Sure, alright. Well, we'll just fucking take the truck, I guess. Alright. Alright, to the vehicle fucking bay, and then I might have to make the snow cat thingy in order to make the snow cat. I don't know how this works. Like, I genuinely just have no idea what is supposed to do. So we'll come over here to the vehicle thingy. Normally, if you need to make a vehicle, you make it here in this. If not, we'll head back to where we were, and then make the snow cat. Alright. This is legally distinct Jeffrey, Billy, Samwise, and Marshall. Okay. Yep, you gotta build it with the thingy. Which means we got to go back to where we were. We're gonna save again. I just get worried about this thing crashing. It's been very unstable, and I don't want more of that. But, we have all the things that we need for the bridge. We can get over the bridge and do what we gotta do. We're gonna go park where we were parking before.
Seek fluid intake.
I was worried that was gonna be a warning for a second. It wasn't. Wait, where's the landing zone? This is a landing zone. Oh, okay, I know where we are. We're gonna go this way. We park here over by the dock. Ow. That was a bit of a rough parking job. Let me back her up. Nice. Sure, you know what, whatever. As long as I can make the damn blank. Make my blank. Oh, interesting. This is interesting.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Wait, I can pick it up?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Of course, dangerous weather approaching. Anytime I try and leave Grr. Anytime I try and go anywhere above ground, it's like, dangerous weather. Hi, Jay. Welcome, Raiders. How dare you say such nice things about me? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Returning the favor, bitch. No, you. No, you. I'll get you back. I'll do it. I'll do it when you least expect it.
Welcome to the stream.
Hi. Hi. Alright, for those who don't know me, my name is Abby. I am the duck. Quacking sometimes, that happens. Oh no, let's avoid ads. Let's snooze those guys. Sure you will? Don't make me. I totally will. Let me pause this properly. What do you mean, uwu? Don't make me uwu for the Raiders. What the fuck, Chante? Uwu? Fuck you. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free. Your self-care is important to me. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, chat. Whatever works for you and all that. Fucking really monochrome. I am so sorry, Raiders, for what you are about to hear. You can blame my chatters. They like to pick on me. Just say you hate me. You don't have to be so mean. He said to the northeast. This thing handles like trash. What? Where? Huh? This thing handles like ass, but at least I'm not freezing to death. Okay, this is why we save. This game is notoriously, notoriously shit. I want to finish it, because Below Zero is literally going to be released any minute. Or not Below Zero, Subnautica 2. Either handles like crap or the Switch can't handle it. Both. Both. It's okay, we saved when we made it. We didn't lose any progress. At least we shouldn't have. I've been saving super often because I know that this thing could literally crash at any minute. Never play this on console, guys. Just don't. Just don't play it on console. It's a bad time. It just don't. I wish that I could have got it for PC, but at the time, I just couldn't. Which is better than the Master Cycle of this bike? 100% the Master Cycle. The Master Cycle's actually cool. It makes the horses obsolete, which I didn't really appreciate, but it is fucking awesome. The Master Cycle is 100% cooler. The Master Cycle's actually kinda based. Why the fuck are we here? This is not where I saved last. Okay. Let me unpin all these recipes because I don't need them. See about getting more PC games, making sure my laptop properly handles Linux. Linux is... So the thing with Linux is it's honestly pretty stable on pretty much any hardware. The problem is that it doesn't have DirectX, and Wine is not the best. Wine is what you use to run Windows program on Linux. It's not... It likes to fight you. I hate that they say, oh, give us feedback. What is going on with that peeper? They say, give us feedback. We have a whole thing for you to give us feedback. They don't want or need your feedback. The new game came out. They're gonna be working on that. Pretty old laptop, but I have Fedora on it. Managed to get Steam to work. Hopefully you can figure out how to do about running games. Oh, Fedora's not so bad. I prefer some specific Ubuntu. I prefer some specific Ubuntu distros. I also have run Kali a couple times. I have a Kali bootstick that I use when I need to do that sort of stuff. So that... yeah, I don't know. I tend to prefer Debian distros, but that's just me. Where's the fucking thing I'm trying to build? Oh, right here. Sounds wonderful. I suppose, yeah. It's weird that jumping in the water warms you up, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's try this again, but maybe this time without crashing. Alright, let's try this again. He said to the northeast.
I'm sensing interest.
Can I go up this?
Northeast. It would be worth investigating.
Holy shit, you can!
But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's hope that this doesn't fucking explode everything. What was that sound? Should I be worried? Should I be worried? I missed the Ara. Alright, you know what? For you. 'Cause you haven't seen one yet. There you go, I hope you're happy. I am happy. Hi, I'm scared of you.
Hello Disco Chicken 42. This is going to be a fun stream
Holy shit!
tonight. I hope you enjoy. Hey Miss Obscuria. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy.
What the fuck was that? Oh, what the fuck was that? I don't like. I don't like. Yes, I will hydrate. Hi, Obscuria. It's good to see you. What was it? It was an ice worm snake, I think. I have no idea. Honestly, I think I'll like it better when I figure it out. I don't know how to scan this thing. I want to scan this thing. I have a feeling it wants to jump scare me and then eat my face. Sure, let's save. No, not the snow. I want the ion cube. The fuck? Greenhouse? So cool. When's he gonna come out and actually try and attack me? Rather than just show himself. Hey, buddy! Holy shit. That's kinda cool. I need to be ready to scan him. Come here. Let me scan you. Really? Can you let me scan you, asshole?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Can I trigger him again? Come on. Let me scan you. Can you not scan him? Do I have to, like, scan something else that lets me get his information? Is that how he works?
There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to laboratory construction nearby.
Oh, did he eat the thingy? Okay, I'm gonna put that here.
Disco Chicken 42 says, Riz. Riz. Points to Hive Riz. Riz. Riz Little 1938 following. Rizzy the Bee.
Okay, well, we no longer have that. Come here, butthole. Let me scan you. Cool. That thing looks like the Bell Eater. It really does. Where am I trying to go? My Snowfox is in the ground. Well, I'm gonna freeze to death. Wait, scan. That's not my scanner. Scan. Aww. It's not letting me.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. There we go. I can scan the bones. Okay. We might be fucked because my thing... Holy shit. Ice worm.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I'm aware, lady. I'm looking for a cave, trust. I might be okay under these things. Oh, I'm about to freeze to death. No. I didn't make it. It's fine. What do you think of the Rizzy Riz? I like your Riz. I'm not surprised that we died. I accidentally threw my fucking bike thing under the ground. So now I need to get there without it. Which we can do. It's just gonna be a whole thing. We can do it. I trust in my ability to make it happen. I don't think I have the materials to make a second one, though. I would have to go back to my base in order to make a second one. Yeah. But what we can do is we know where we're going. First off, we know where we're going, and as long as we don't get bad weather, I should probably just deconstruct the, or I should probably turn off the Snow Fox beacon. Cause we can't find that anymore. It's under the ground. It's gone. But what we can do is we can grab those heat fruit that I was eating. And use those. Wait, wasn't there a fucking cave here? Or these. Do these count as caves? No.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I know. Okay, there's one over there. You don't want to go that way. Hoping there's more. No. Okay, there's 2 plants that we can harvest that might be enough to get us through what we gotta do. Maybe. I will say, Sandworm Dude, he doesn't really spook me that much. It was a jump scare the first time. Now I just think he's cute. The Moon Dome, no, ain't gonna fuck with that. We can leave that. Property of the mole people, yeah. That belongs to the moles now. Nothing here? It's fine. I can get an ion cube? Okay, let's see if I lose my pangolin. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the penguin. Holy shit. Really, dude? Hi, Goose. Oh god. Go away. Go away, giant creature. God, you guys are gonna have a lot of honking. I have a chat sound that triggers when the word honk is... Ow. When the word honk is said. Honks from the National Honk Service.
Raving Host 5.
Hi.
Thistle Epistle. BRAY27. Smithers 2195.
Oh, Smithers!
And Grash.
Hi, Smithers!
This is going to be a fun stream today.
That's a name I recognize. Hi! Where the frick am I going? Go away, creature. I will cut you.
Hello, Gosthigus.
Hi!
I hope you have fun
Hi!
today.
Sorry, I'm running for my life. I'll greet you in just a second. Great. I don't have what I need to harvest these. But you know what? You recognize me? Yeah, I've seen your name around before. Like, I have no idea where. I genuinely can't remember where, but I have definitely seen you around. Hi, welcome raiders. I am Abby. I am a duck. Distinguishable from a goose from not being a goose. Ducks, they quack. I sometimes quack. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. We're playing, Subnautica. We're playing Below Zero, a very unstable game. That seems to be crashing a lot more than I'd like. Words, things. I have this whole spiel I'm supposed to see. If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free. Your self-care is important to me. Take care of yourself. Otherwise, feel free to lurk, chat, whatever works for you and all that. We also have anonymous follows, as you guys are probably noticing. You know, so people don't have to feel like they have to come out of lurk or, you know, say their whatever. If they want, you know, the peace of, you know, following in peace. Words, things even, stuff. I'm being chased by a giant ice worm. And my vehicle that I'm supposed to use in this section is under the ground. So, we're just gonna wing it. It's okay, we're surviving. We'll make it. It will make it work. That guy, he's the guy chasing me. What is this? Oh, why is it broken? Can I scan it? Oh, I can scan it. Base, let's go. We're gonna have a lot of random things to read when we're done this adventure. Have you played the first game? Yes, it's honestly, it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite games, and actually one of the first games that I streamed. The first games that I streamed were Hollow Knight and Subnautica. So, you know, as the sequels, you know, came out and... not dangerous weather. Very good choices. Yeah, I picked them because they're my favorite. They're some of, if not, my favorite games. What is down here? Well, this is unexpected. That is a lot of material. I love how stable this game is. First game I streamed was 3 months ago, Karen. Oh my god, there was a shortcut this whole time? Underground? What is that? I don't think I've heard of it. What is bro's problem? I'm sure there are bigger things to eat around here. There are plenty of bigger things to eat around here. As for what's bro's problem, who fucking knows? I'm trying to find my way northeast to find a something of significant importance. What that something is, I don't know. But we did get, and shelter before you freeze. Yeah. And like I said, my vehicle is gone kaput. God, I hope I'm not heading backwards. Well, that's new. Thumper batteries. What the fuck are these? Food. Oh shit! Okay, you know. Hey look, we can warm up down here. Maybe you can salvage stuff? There's a little bit of stuff. There's some, tunnels. Yeah, tunnels. Okay, we want to go northeast. So, northeast is where we'll go. Alan, my robot friend who's stuck in my head, said we want to go northeast. Let me warm up in this cave. This is the bridge. God, we've gone in a circle. Okay, let's try this again. I believe I went this way. High key stuck on crate. Oh, fair enough. At some point we found a big clearing. And he said, "Oh, I can sense my shit here." And now we're trying to get back there. And then I put my little snowcat thing on the ground and it went under. So that's lovely. Okay, this is the second place we saw Buddy. I think we went up. Gotta make sure to save. On the bright side, it seems you're far from the ice worm. I am definitely not far from the ice worm. Yes, be the devil. Okay, so this is where I lost my snowcat. I picked it up here because this place is like kind of thin to get through. And it was a little bit awkward trying to pilot it through. This is not the direction. We can go back. We want to go northeast. I believe this was the direction. Yeah, this is vaguely familiar. Ah, that's right. And then this is exactly where I lost my snowcat. It went under the snow here and we never saw it again. Okay. And then Alan said...
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
That's what he said. So now we need to navigate this wide field of death. It glitched. It glitched. So then we found the skeleton stuff here. And then we froze to death. There was a dead one here, and then there's some skeletons here. We scanned both of those so that we have something to read when we get back. And now we need to find probably a cave in this field. Probably over by that. Before we run out of the hot pepper thingies and then I have to temporarily give up. Jesus Christ, I was just about to go there. Asshole. Yeah, this is certainly the way. Yay! We found it! Fuck yeah! Whoa. Let's save, since this game is notoriously unstable. Okay, what do we got here? Large emerald. Free ion cube, let's go. Can I not scan any of this? Could harvest these ion cubes, but I guess we are just unlucky like that. I didn't feel the need to bring my prawn suit up here. Seems unnecessary. That's broken. Architect tissue.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining ion cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Okay. That is one of the things down. Now we need to find the other one. And somehow get back. Let me take a look. Okay, we got tissue, which takes root pustule, synthetic fibers, and gel sac. That's easy. The skeleton, which is polyaniline, diamond, and plasteel. Easy. Next, we need organs. And then I think we can build this thing and then we're yada yada good. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else here. And then when we get back to the ship, we'll read about all the stuff we learned. We need to go southwest. And if I... It's not really a safe place, is it? Anyway. I wonder if... Because it didn't seem to be a problem earlier. Your assignment is to get me fluff. Okay, I wasn't that far. Abby's a cutie, know you. Okay, no, I do need to worry about freezing while I'm doing this. Good to know.
Spy Penguin Online.
Hi. Hello, Mr. Creature. I want your fur. Give me your fur, please. Four. I have fur. Four. Thank you. I'm gonna leave this guy so I can not freeze to death. I'm gonna save just so I don't want to have to do that again. Gimme. No. I need that. And we leave. We need to go southwest, I think. Not dying is ideal. Fucking another battery. We have too many batteries. This game gives you too many batteries. You really have no need for this many batteries. It's a little bit excessive. You really don't need that many. Ow! Asshole? Oh. I have an ion cube though, so I guess we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket teleporter. What is going on? Why is this here? Okay, well, we need to go through there. I also want to see what's down here. Food. Battery. Health pack. Water? Where am I? Is this gonna spit me out in that spot I found? Pretty music. Hi, Peeper. We're gonna see, where this goes. I have a feeling... Yup. Oh, this is a laser cutter thing! Oh, I should have done that. I found this earlier. I found this before, actually, and I guess I didn't realize it was a laser cutter thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool, a fast way in and out into the portal. Move. Move, ice. Move. I'll leave. That's cool. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. We'll be fine, we'll make it. I never had to worry about making it back. No, up the ladder, please. Cool. Next is, where does the teleporter go? Yeah, I'll save after we, get to the top before we go on the teleporter. Alright, well... I guess we get to go see where this goes. Tell y'all. I have a feeling this is gonna bring us to the one we saw earlier. Which will make me less concerned about having seen the one that we saw earlier. Loading. Loading. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one from earlier. Yep. Mesh. Okay, what the fuck do I have in here? Mesh. Water. Okay, that's a nice way to get in and out of there. I was technically closer before I teleported, but the loading takes so long, I'd rather just run for it. Cool, and then I can make the... on my left. I can make the thingy from before. Oh, that's right, there's the, there's a grove on the map, isn't there? That's concerning. Okay, we found this before. Let me look at the map. Okay, I wanna find the purple trees. That might be something for a different time. Since I want to just survive and bring my fucking fur stuff back to base so I can make the fucking temperature gear. And trying to get all the way to the purple trees is gonna take a hot minute. Alright, we have to go in the back.
We have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
We know the car is, bad. Okay, what do we need? The fibers? We don't have the fibers. We're gonna have to come back here. If we want to see those fucking trees. Which I do. But it's not as important as finishing the game. If we have time, we come back. If we don't, we don't. What we do have time for... Oh my, we have a lot new, not a lot new stuff. Alright. Cabling. High density architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites, of architect activity on 4546B. The cable housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-mode fiber optic communication, physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Alright, architect tissue. Leather-like tissue sample. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture of synthesized over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression, extremely high compressive strength, protects against external forces that may indicate an adaptation to extreme environments. Impact, high resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Elasticity, low modulus of elasticity allows tissue to conform and stretch in response to locomotion. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Alien structure found commonly shielded from natural sunlight. Appears to be a carefully controlled environment. Cultivation for natural flora. In other words, a greenhouse. Main chamber appears to be capable of precise temperature and humidity control, allowing plant life to be grown in its natural habitat. Stalagmite, inhabited by extremophiles, capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. Antifreeze agents that keep cell division in a liquid state. Neat. Large emerald. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals create the large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of a distinctive green color. Mining activity near these crystals suggests they were used for making ion cubes. Steam vent, glacial steam vents or geysers, periodically intense hot stuff, blah blah blah. Dive suits are sufficient for avoiding skin damage. I want to do floral before fauna. Exploitable, creepvine seeds. Oh, we know what these are. Mature creepvines make seeds. They're surrounded by a thick oil and silicon. Yawning so much. Vital alien resource construction applications. Land. Frosted sinew tree. The frosted sinew tree is a large plant that collects bits of snow along its thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and can provide insulation, which helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in more vulnerable intersections. The surface of the snow eventually hardens into ice, but still prevents the body of the plant from reaching dangerously cold temperatures. So it's an ice-covered plant. Neat. Marbled anemone. Terrestrial anemone sustained via relationship with small clusters of fungi. Okay. Pouch bulb grows in clusters with intertwining root systems that filter water into the pouch. The root system has antifreeze. Once the water is pulled into the pouch, it is stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with antifreeze properties, making it unfit for human consumption. Violet snowcone is a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shedded material begins to harden, creating a thick protective shell. Yeah. Cool. Fauna. Leviathans. Bones. Scans of the iceworm bones showed that they have surprising degree of flexation. This likely allows the bones to compress inward when burrowing. A total rigidity in the bone structure might result in deformation of the skeletal structure over time. There's evidence of muscle insertions that would manipulate the compression and decompression of the ribcage. The iceworm bones appear relatively intact. It seems other large land predators in the region tend to leave the worm carcass alone after death. Iceworm. Extremely large, dangerous leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Plating. It is covered in a thick exoskeleton with backward-facing spikes. The skeleton protects the soft upper body as it moves through the ice. Spikes create treads that rapidly shuttle the meltwater back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior of the worm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the iceworm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkaline materials that react violently with water, which creates an exothermal reaction to help it burrow. Small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. The iceworm is an ambush predator, relies on sound traveling through ice to alert it to potential prey, then lunges through the ice, uses its horn and mandibles to attack. Iceworm can be temporarily distracted via the use of sonic devices. Aggressive and lethal avoid. Okay, ice. Okay, the iceworm is aggressive and lethal avoid, but actually managed to kill me because of the thing. But the Shadow Leviathan, extreme threat, avoid at all costs. I survived that one. That one was much less of a problem than the fucking iceworm. Iceworm cool. Shadow Leviathan cool. All the enemies in this are cool. Or creatures, not enemies. Alright, back to base to make the other parts of the exosuit. I still need to explore... Was this the north side? I still need to explore the north base. We explored the Phi base, which is the one to the west. We didn't explore the null base, which I think is the one that said robotics? Or was it the other way around? Wait, no, yeah, this one was robotics, and then the other one is something else. We'll look at the map in a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yow. There's a creature getting stuck in between the wall.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. It's lovely to be back. Alright, cold suit. No more freezing to death.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
No shit. Okay, do we make the mask? I'm gonna rename this, might as well. Here. Okay, since I happened to click on it, there we go, here. Okay, we're gonna need ion batteries for this. So, let's do that, I guess? We're gonna need 4. I currently have 3. I know I have more. Perfect. How do I make these damn batteries? Okay, I need 4 gold, 4 silver, 4 lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's not good. 2. 3, 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need... Okay, I'm gonna need 3 more silver. Okay. We made the cold suit. I don't really need the headlamp. Although the headlamp would be cool. I don't want or need the Pathfinder. I've never used it. The tether would be cool, but we don't need it. The docking module would be cool, but we don't need it. The teleportation module would be helpful, but again, I don't need it. It just gets us back to the truck faster, which can, I guess, make sure that we don't lose something if we die. But I don't know that I want I don't know that I want to add more modules to it. Making another base would be good, but I don't even know if we're gonna get there. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna bother that. What do you mean inventory full? Here, we're gonna put... We're gonna put... I'm gonna put those in there because I don't want them. Put those in the way, put 2 of these away. Sure. Okay, I need at least 3 more silver. Ow. Damn, some of these shark dudes need to get cut. Like, they just won't leave me alone. Like, oh look, a slow-moving diver. Let's go bite them. Nom. Silver. Silver. There are probably ways to get more silver than what I'm doing. Like, I could take the mining rig, go somewhere where there's silver that I don't actually know where it is, and then, you know, get a whole bunch of silver that way. I don't need that much silver right now. One more. Actually, in theory, two more, because I can pitch this. Perfect. Let's go home. One minute of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's make our batteries for the fucking theme. What's it? Alright, we got 4 batteries. Perfect. We do not need so many of these. There's just too many. The game just gives them to you too. Wait, mesh. Did we not get more? We did. We're gonna make the head piece just in case, and I'm gonna go put it in here. Oh, this thing takes 4 slots. Okay, sure, that works. Okay, now I just need to get rid of all the bullshit in my inventory that I don't need. Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to destroy batteries. Like, I don't need or want these items. Like, what could I possibly need fucking 10 power cells for? I'm just gonna destroy these items. I didn't even have to create any of them. This is all shit that the game just gave me. That I really just don't need. You know what, yeah, 2 in my inventory, 2 in... I like that. 2 in my inventory, 2 in the base, 4 in the charger. This is how many fucking batteries we have. Then there's 2 in there. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put 2 of those in there. And then silver can go in here, I guess. You're all on my nuts. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything else that I could possibly want to make. Except maybe the bed. Okay. Let us plant more of these. Since I am going to need... I have a feeling I'm gonna need a bunch of these soon. So just in case, we're gonna kinda overload our thingy with them. And I could always build another grow bed over here. There's plenty of space. In theory, I could also replace this with a T-junction and put some smaller stuff here. But yeah. Not surprised.
Warning, emergency power only.
We're gonna have to wait till the daytime, I think. Okay, did Alan give me any other direction? Fire robotics lab. Which is to the west. Okay, let's look at the maps. So we went to the Fire Robotics Lab, which is to the southwest. So we are, I guess, northwest of it, which would put us, what, north of the island? About where the folds on the map are. So we would need to go a bit south from that, like a bit I don't fucking know. So we need to then go
Power restored. All primary systems online.
a little bit north and a little bit east. We went to the Delta Station, which is communications and logistics. We went to the Fire Robotics, which is where we got the Penguin robot. The Copa mining site we went to, that's the weird Q one. The Omega Lab we went to, that one had some stuff for the Sam quest in it. Sam.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Dear Miss AU, on behalf of the Zeta Landon 4546B Robotics Center, the president, blah blah blah, I regret to inform you of the death of Sam. She died on the planet, regrettably as a result of injuries sustained from an accident resulting of her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate my most profound condolences. Whether further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance for Coop for next of kin in regards to payment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you can file form that thing. Your query will be addressed in sequential order. Blah blah blah.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again.
Oh, I love that I can't see anything.
I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little Oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tuber as nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
I'm just trying to get an understanding where we are relative on the map.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, 4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway,
Aww.
I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you. Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him.
She's,
even though he's a cranky Hey,
so
the
gay,
nickname
and I
actually
love
fits
it.
that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. Sorry. But
Can't
at least you still have your
see
job.
shit.
Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize. Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway.
Wait, this is our crash site.
I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said. But
There.
I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is
that a peeper?
ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Love you too, sis. Oh, and that's the last message we got from her. Unexplained ion signature released Aurora's disappearance? Oh, you mean Aurora's disappearance? Okay, unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space, has scientists baffled some connection between the Aurora's reported crash landing. Open community question signing, Terry secrecy, fuel has been added to the fire. 1 second. Fuel's been added to the fire. A refusal to release the full data on the incident. Blah blah. It has now been months since the sunbeam went to 4546B.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People people went flying out the side of the Mercury. So much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. Felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
I want one of those dudes that was just spitting at me. Where are those yellow fuckers that were just spitting at me? There was a bunch of them. You. Hi. What do you got? Thank you. You're a cutie. I like you. Mwah. Clearly ain't no way up from this side. I could use my prawn suit. If we look around and we really find nothing, prawn suit is an option. I haven't explored the ice fields. That's something to do. This biome is mostly unexplored by me. I want to find my way up to Null Station. Ew. Ah, here's Null Station. This is what I was looking for. I feel like I should have found this much earlier. But I'm a baby who, sees scary thing and says heck nah. Being a pussy afraid of the fucking moon. Alright, Outpost 0. On suit.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Altarian.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Motivational posters were banned from ZetaWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Contraband. We'll explore in there in a minute. Ooh. We could have had lantern fruit from the beginning of the game. We could have had lantern fruit from the beginning of the game? What the fuck? Ah! Holy fuck! Ah! God damn it.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part.
God damn it.
Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold, no more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right, now's my time. I've got this.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was
Any
cancelled, they had
kisses?
me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Okay, so this is where we come at the end of the game. Great, another one of these. Okay. Okay, well, this is where we come when we're done everything, I guess. Nothing to... Sorry, you were listening to the disciplinary thing and...
Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, I need to come back here with the prawn suit, I think. I have a feeling that I need to go up here. Like, this looks like the game saying, hey, go up. Or I could do this. This also works. Yup, the game's like, go up. God, I could get myself stuck going down here. Yep. Okay. We gotta come back with the prawn suit. That's 100% what this is. Okay. Come on. Okay, prawn suit it is. Hola, mana. Hola. How's it going? What, this poster doesn't have an icon? Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, we're gonna go back to base. We're gonna come back here with the prawn suit. Since I figure I need the damn thing.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to
Manu going like, you're not in trouble, but actually you're in trouble. He's such a bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Negligent.
A lot of the higher-ups in Altera are fucking assholes.
Motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Yeah, Altera is ass. Altera is full of ass, and not the good kind. Don't take your kid to work.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on now? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Don't take your kids to work day. Okay, jailbroken scanner, yada yada.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management...
We're gonna save while we're here, so we don't
appears to be
lose
well suited to
progress.
isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
I don't know, he feels icky to me. I get that he's, you know, the way that he talks feels icky.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
These conversations are wild. Fuck, it's the island cubes. Okay, we need to bring our prawn suit back to where we just were. So I guess we get to test it out now? Okay, let us explore. I vaguely remember how we got there. Come on, I have the jump upgrade, just let me up. Come on. Up you go. What the fuck am I looking for? There's just a fucking invisible wall. What do you mean that's not the goal? What do you mean that's not the goal? What do you mean that's not the goal?
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work. I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Well, that was underwhelming. I guess coming in here with the fucking prawn suit was moot. Creature egg. Oh shit.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
They are. They are much like raccoons of the sea. Salt. Flirting?
I challenged your spy pangling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch.
We did listen to this one. They're cute.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. Don't worry. I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Okay, just a chill guy, yeah. Okay, we were told there's a cave in the penguin lab that has stuff that we need. If I look, go back to reading these, at the maps,
seek fluid intake.
One of the penguin things is circled, right? So I'm thinking we have to go there. That's what I'm thinking. And we'll find Sam's something or other that she's up to. I literally have no other leads on where to go and what to do. It would be beneficial to take this, since this thing, we can get around. Whereas in the sea truck we cannot. So we can toss in the back here. Oh god, this thing holds so much shit. And you can toss in the back here some stuff. Or I can just keep it in my inventory, it doesn't really matter. And I guess we'll go there. Unless Alan suddenly wants to chime in. Alan, you got anything to say?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that was very unfruitful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The reason why my lights are flickering? So we get the penguin bot, we take the prawn suit, we head off towards the spot that is marked on the map there, and then hope for the best, I guess? I think is the plan. Maybe? Might be good to take a quick break as well. What is our plan of action, even? Okay. So, like I said, during the break, it might be wise to take a bit of a break. Just so that you can, like, use the washroom and shit. As well as, the circled area on the map here suggests that maybe I need to bring my penguin bot specifically to that. That's the only thing I can really think of to do next. Alan hasn't given me anything. We tried to get to this distress call and we couldn't get there. I don't really have any other options. There really isn't anything else. Yeah, there really isn't anything else. The only other option is to try exploring deeper. Which, if we don't see any results from the penguin thing, is probably what we'll have to do. Otherwise, I mean... you know, our shit's together and... yada yada. We can just grab some stuff from the truck and... you know, see what we got. I don't particularly have any other options that I can think of. Yeah, I don't really know what else we should do. I vaguely remember how the game goes. There was a note saying that she hid her research in a penguin cave, and yeah, that's really the only other thing that I have that I think we could do. We did whatever was on the other side of the bridge. Alan said, hey, look for stuff. We found stuff for his body. The only other option I can think of is to search that cave, find the, whatever there is to find, and then maybe also check out those purple trees. That's really the only thing that we haven't done yet that I know is a thing that we can do. There's something about her having collapsed herself in a cave, I guess, that the Marguerite said. We haven't talked to Marguerite. Oh, we should go visit Marguerite in her base. That's another thing we should do. Is visit Marguerite's base again. Okay, so we have 2 leads. I say we visit Marguerite first because that'll probably be nothing. And then we go to this penguin base second. Before we do that, we're gonna go on a quick break. Just a few minutes. Just so that, like, I can stretch, grab a cookie, go to the washroom, that sort of stuff. And then we'll be back in a few. Go piss, girl? Yeah. So yeah, that's I think the plan is we're gonna then grab that biscuit. Yo. Yo. Alright. I'll see you guys when we get back from the break.
What is this? What just happened? Why is there a people? That's what happens when you plug in a controller. What just happened? Did I just leak something? Was I not supposed to be able to see the person? How did that happen? What the heck was that? What the frick?
You still
going. We're going. Bye. No. No. Ooh, Ruby. Ooh. 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 I want it. Gimme. And let's go.
Yes. Okay, we found animal. Game succeeded. We're done. Let's pack it in, guys. Wait. Ooh, bunny. What down hole? What's this? There's a well? Is this the well? I'm sorry, I'm still on duck. Wait. 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 Wait.
What is this? What just happened? Why is there a people? That's what happens when you plug in a controller. What just happened? Did I just leak something? Is I not supposed to be able to see the person? How did that happen? What the heck was that?
Don't say you didn't warn you.
Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little Jamie. Close your eyes, shut your beak, and go the fuck to sleep.
There you go. Jamie didn't ask if Ducky should, only that they could.
Tell me we didn't lose the cuttlefish. Tell me we didn't lose the cuttlefish.
Faye, I have a bird thing where if you type bird in my chat, it makes a bird noise. I also have caw, quack, coo, honk. Yeah, let's go. That should not have worked, but it did.
Time to not mess up. I don't want to choke at the last second. I'ma get ya. I got it. Guys, I got it.
Rip Radiance.
Yes, rip Radiance. Woo!
Me, close your eyes, shut your beak, and go the fuck to sleep.
There you go. Jamie didn't ask if Ducky should, only that they could. It is a well-known fact that
I don't know why. I built tempo ants. Like, I feel like I'm playing red-green magic deck. I don't know how I built this. I just started picking cards that functioned in ways I liked. And I tempoed the heck. Like, watch this.
+3 attack as well. I missed this. That was probably a bit too much. Oh no, that was too much. Oh, we hit it! Guys, we hit it! Hey, yo! You wanna see a first? You wanna see a first? You wanna see a fucking first? You ready? Sadly, I don't have links, and for some reason, Jumper, you're not. Where did she go? What are you doing? Guys, I think we need another clip. You okay? What the hell? Thanks, hopefully do it right. Y. Perfect. Alright, arms are down. Now, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. It might kick me off, but usually you can do this. Somebody clip that. Fuck, I'ma clip that myself. Come here, come get the originals. He's like, I am too full. You fed me too much. Oh, this is amazing. Let's see where we left off. 7:20 p.m. Okay, so it did save. Let's talk to Emmett. Okay, cool. You wanna see if we can't recreate the bug? So what I did. Nice, we got the magic in. That's 1-up magic. Yeah. That's the other. Okay. Whoa! 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 Jamie, clip it! Clip it! Oh my god, I love it! Welcome, patron, to the Neo Vegas Pharaohs and Cleo. I love you. And I shall be your table service mechanoid for this evening. Would you order some? My bad. Oh my god, I love her more. My reboot functions are pretty rusty. At least I have to reset the thing? Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do the Abby spin. Freaking, cause you said so. Wait. Wee! What is going on? Why did you do this to me? Why? Please, my baby. I love you. Please. Ooh, and ada ada. There you go. Yeah, I might have. No, he's.
Oh, come on!
He's a fucking beast.
This fucking desert.
Fucking.
Everybody gets picked up. I open the thing and everybody gets launched. Hey, is that right?
Fucking hell.
Oh, look, it's the easy part.
Right?
The friggin' seaweed. Oh my goodness. Rawr.
to you, but whoa! Rawr to you, buddy. I'm gonna give you this fish, I swear. I'll do it. Oh shit, I just sneezed. Fuck.
Hello, Death Trough. Welcome to the stream.
No going toward. It's a goose. And they can totally roam these caves. They very much can. What was that? Is that a warper? No.
Hey
no
Giga,
warper.
thanks for popping
He's
in.
guarding the rubies,
How
I
are you
bet.
today?
Ah! Jesus Christ! No! No! That was too scary. No, what the frick?
Hi, you can have a good work. How's everybody doing? What did Artamis say? Thanks for popping in. How are you today? It's nice to see you, Giga. Why didn't she give you a normal... Weird. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I'll deal with that later if it's a problem. With her code. Yeah. Hi. How is everyone? I'm back. Let us... figure out... what the fuck we were doing. I never ate that cookie. I want the cookie. I want the cookie. Aww. Oh, I forgot the cookie. No, we should play the game. I could. Well, we're just like going from point A to point B. It's not like they're whatever. Cookie got. Cookie got. Welcome back. How goes the icy fishy game? It's okay. We're kind of out of leads to follow. I checked out basically all of the waypoints that point us somewhere. This is the only one I can't find, but I don't think it's anything particular. If we're down to nothing, we'll, like, double down on this one, but we couldn't find it, and it seemed like nothing. Time to just randomly explore, I guess? Yeah, a little bit. We have 2 leads we can follow. One, we haven't gone back to talk to, Marguerite yet, so I do need to go back to Marguerite. Now that we've helped her out and she's helped us out, that's one of the things. Hi, Nick Ghost Rider, welcome in. But you were playing Below Zero as well? How did it go? That is an interesting, message.
Machine Kite, an NEG Ghost Rider. I hope you have fun today.
Welcome in. How's it going? Tell me how Below Zero was. We're, trying to figure out what to do next. But yeah, like I was saying, Giga, we have 2 leads. We can check out the pangolin cave that's circled on this map. And we can check out, we can go back to Marguerite. So we're gonna go back to Marguerite and then go back to the pangolin cave.
Hi, Bork Jones. Welcome to the stream.
After that, I don't have any other leads except go down. Just started it tonight, prepare for tomorrow, but I feel like I didn't get anything done. Fair? This game is like... This game's kinda unstable. I've been suffering from crashes, at least once a stream. I beat it off stream a few years ago. I played it off stream a few years ago. Yeah, I as far as tech goes, I have enough to like do what needs to get done. But we're kind of running on the last of the leads that we have to explore, and Yeah, cause I'm playing on Switch, which I don't fucking recommend, by the way. Never play it on Switch. It is ass. Cause I'm playing it on Switch, it is so unstable. It is so unstable. I look at it wrong and it fucking crashes. You've already had one crash today. Well, hopefully that'll be the last one. Okay, I need to not smack my ass on whatever the fuck I smacked my ass on. Yeah, don't play on Switch. At least not this game. So yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna go say hi to Marguerite again. And then we're gonna, I don't know, go try and find the thing that Sam hid in the penguin cave, and yeah. Also I have a cookie in front of me I want to eat, so I'm gonna eat the cookie while we're heading off to here. Yeah. Nom. I cheated during Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Wrote an expression in the keyboard on my phone. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. When I went a bit far. When I don't know how to spell a word and I don't want to look it up, I use spell check instead. So if I'm like typing something on my computer and I'm like, man, I wish I knew how to spell that word, I just switched to spelling it on my phone. I have also done that in party games because I'd rather not look stupid typing something wrong but getting the answer right. Okay, so the Crystals of Death is a cave that we found not too long back that is full of death, but it also leads to Marguerite. If I remember how this works, I think this way. Ish leads to her. Going live first thing in the morning with Subnautica 2 base. I think this is her cave. This feels like her cave. Yeah, it is. Okay. I should really put a beacon down here. Actually, I might go grab some titanium and put a beacon down here. But at the same time, I don't know that we need to come back. Oh, we don't have the copper. Oh. Whatever.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't. We want to go up the ladder, not down the ladder. I found the ghost... I found the ghost Leviathan before I found... this. She isn't gonna be here, is she? Oh, she is. Hi. Playing on your tablet?
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant
Can I
food.
has?
The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated,
Oh, we get to
the
hear more about our
temperature
voyage.
dropped,
Okay.
and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later,
She
I
turned
saw
it into a
blessed
fucking...
sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally
Sure.
sank below the water, I was close enough to
It's not
lazily
hydration, but it is Red
swim my
Bull.
way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Toilet. Don't mind me, I'm just scanning your shitter. Oh yeah, she's 100% badass. Shower? Okay, the game just said, nah, we're not implementing this tree other than decoration only in this house. Okay, so I did suspect coming back here wouldn't lead much other than the lore. Yeah, fortunate. What about girl smell? Clean girl smell? I guess? I don't know. Hi. Can I just say, you're a fucking badass? You're so cool. Wait. What is that it's eating? Okay. Interesting. She has woman smell. Yeah, girl boss smell. You're a badass. You know that? You're really freaking cool. I hope you know. Also, that's a key to getting into the stuff in the first game. That's funny. That's really funny to me. Hey, at least it won't break, right? Okay, and I really don't think there's anything else in here that's really can be found. I mean, for argument's sake. For argument's sake, let us explore around the base of here, because we did a little bit, and I don't remember if we found anything other than the way that leads over to the Crystal Caves of Death and the Ghost Leviathan. Which is what this is, but we didn't actually go this way, so for all I know, I can go even deeper. Okay, you're right, they do break. I more meant they're very durable. In that, her giving one to him is a good idea, because he's not gonna be able to break it, or shouldn't be able to break it. My bad, you're actually right, Giga. But also, that's a blue one, not a green one. So... the green one is the only one we've seen broken. Alright, we did explore a little bit. I think just past here is something about... broken was blue. You know what, never mind. Yeah, well... whatever. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Wasn't the green one the first... the... first phase one? Ow. Yeah, we found this before. Don't push my car around. Yeah, this we found before. I'm gonna get pushed into the ceiling. One was purple, orange, blue. Oh, okay. Wasn't... yeah, so which one... blue is the kyanite one, orange is the fucking... I forget, the broken one was purple, yeah. Okay. So, I guess my point stands. Why do I remember it being green? Maybe it's because ion crystal? I would say, Giga, you are, I wouldn't argue with you about it, because I know that you, play it a lot more than I do. Okay, this is ghosty territory. So we're gonna kinda hang back. Ow. To about there, he's fine. Or Shadow Leviathan, whatever. I'm gonna go down here and immediately get eaten, but whatever. I'm not scared of him. And if I die, it's only whatever. I only know enough to do randomizer, which is a lot. I think he's only back there. I need to see him though before I go. Not that I'm super worried about dying or anything, but...
Seek fluid intake.
Don't tell me what to do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
God damn it. Ah, there he is. Hey, buddy. We're just gonna wait a second. The point being to see if there's a reason to come down here, or if this is just the bottom. Ideally, there's more, but I fear that there is not. I expect this to be a suicide mission, by the way. I don't expect to survive. Otherwise, I should have turned back a little while back. I'm not seeing more down. Kyanite though. Kyanite though. We're gonna lose this, but so I shouldn't have picked that up, but... Oh! Ah, okay. Okay, there is...
30 seconds of oxygen
there is
remaining.
definitely reason to come down here. Where are you? Polycage? Kinky.
Oxygen.
Okay, so we should come back down here with our prawn suit. Get some kyanite, which we will need, I guess, for going even deeper? Where deeper, though? Wait, did I not lose a kyanite? That is lucky, yeah. I very much expected to lose that kyanite. Where is the modification station? Okay. I guess we're gonna make this. I don't know that I really need to bring the sea truck this far down. Sure. Did you say where deep are we going? Well, my thought is, like, if I can't go down further here, Where is down further? You know? And I will come in... Simple, not there. Yeah. Ow. My ass is too big. The answer to that is redacted. You know what? Valid. Now, where is the way out? Your ass is thick, picks... I don't have picks. I can't say bet. How dare you do this to me? Listen, I could say bet with the booba talk, because I have those. I can't say bet with the ass talk, because I never drew my ass. And just fucking bump into shit on the way out. We'll be fine. Alright, let's go get the prawn suit. We got some kyanite. Let's make it happen, I guess. We'll go to the Crystal Caves of Death, and then we'll come in from that side, since there's a safe zone on the one side. And then we'll just follow Ghosty in, and hopefully we'll be fine. We will have the depth 3. This suit was made specifically for prawns. I'm not saying it wasn't. Man, this thing goes so slow. I should make the speed module. It's not like we run out of power. This thing has 2 ion batteries in it. Or ion power cells, whatever, who cares. Kyanite is the last resource that we don't have. It is kind of worth it to spend a bit of time going and getting it, so that we can have it for when we inevitably need it. And even the prawn swim speed, I noticed that. I didn't know, but I definitely noticed how slow the prawn feels. The prawn feels slow. The glide is slower too? Yeah, this is why we save. I don't think I saved after getting that kyanite, so also fuck. But, never play this game on Switch. You know, I can't agree with you, Giga. Because what frustrates me most about Below Zero is how goddamn unstable the game is. But if I had to pick a second thing... Nintendo issues, yeah. I heard it's also unstable on PC, but not nearly as unstable. Alright. I don't think we have the kyanite. Just saying. I don't think we saved after getting that. More like Nintendo don't? Yeah. For real, I had 0 crashes when I played on either of my 2 runs. So far, we have had at minimum 2 crashes. Or no, at minimum 1 crash every single day that we've streamed this. I don't think that I have had a single day that we played this where it hasn't crashed. Alright, we're gonna have to stop by her fucking house again. Yeah, that's true. You were playing on PC. Which I would really, really like to get Subnautica 1 for PC. I want to be able to play it modded. Yeah, I've seen you play. I'd need a better... Yeah, fair. My PC isn't amazing. I'm concerned about how well it's gonna run Subnautica 2. I'm almost certainly gonna have to play it on reduced graphics, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. Mine is somewhere between the minimum and recommended. Somewhere between the two. So I'm above the minimum requirements. And only just under the recommended requirements. Are kinda diabolical though? Fair. I do think they want the game to be played kinda... you know, on good. On looking good. Man, I don't fucking remember where I'm going. We'll figure it out in a sec. I need to fuck with my sound. Hopefully that's better. Better set them too high and reduce them at 1.0 launch, set them too low and have to increase them later. True. This is not where I want to be. Giga smart. I think this is it. Just off to the left here. We'll park here. But also, it's Unreal Engine 5 and Unreal sucks per performance. Yeah. One sec, I'm gonna mute. I have to fuck with my sound harder. Okay, hopefully that's better. Drop in frames though, that's shit. Can you go back to displaying like you're not? Thanks. Okay. Hi, Marguerite. When Satisfactory went from 4 to 5, you lost 30? What the fuck? That's shit.
Seek fluid
You
intake.
again.
Hi. I'm here to scan your toilet. Ya-da-da-da-da. Scanning all the toiletries. Alright, nice to see you. You're badass. Bye. Alright, don't come at me, broski. I got one of these. To be fair though, I'm pretty sure the game expects you to have that by this point, so...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Already on it. How dare the game have expectations? Hey. Where you at? Hi, tarts.
Hey Egg Tarts OFC. I hope you
Can I
have
mine
fun
this?
tonight.
No. I didn't think so, but I thought I wanted to try anyway. Hey guys, it's egg tarts, of course. Right into ads. Buddy. Where you at? Ah, there he is. Don't come here. I'll cut you. I have the cutting power. There's that crevice. Ah. I actually need the upgrade. Bullshit. This is either a really good idea or a really bad idea. Is this my repair tool? Repair tool. Okay, let's not have it break. I'm brilliant. Silver. Okay, we have to then now take this kyanite back.
Well told, Captain.
Yeah. Like, brilliant. This shouldn't work, but it is. The prawn is pretty beefy. Yeah, that is true. Gold, silver. Is there nickel anywhere here? Silver. 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 Gold, silver, no nickel. Silver. Silver. I can't go down there. That's a lot of kyanite. Okay. We want to go... Which direction? Crystals of Death? We'll go towards the Crystals of Death beacon. What's the worst that could happen? We meet a ghosty, he eats my face, my machine gets destroyed.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important being done. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Which fucking way is that beacon again? Beacon? Beacon? It's like straight above me, okay. Yeah, it's like right above and behind me. It would be nice to see Ghosty before I move. But I have a feeling I'm not gonna.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't know why I keep calling him Ghosty. He's not a ghost. He's a shadow. Oh no. I definitely just killed something by accident. Oh, probably down there, eh? Yep. This would be it. Oh, no, that's the thing. Is that over there? Oh, it is that over there, 100%. Okay. We can use the map on that, I guess, to find where we need to go down. But I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to do the going down until I come back with the prawn suit upgrade. Which, yes, is a pain in the ass. Let me up the hill. Shadow, everybody, where are you? Be honest, these are confusing my sensors. Well, I'm just gonna test my luck, I guess. I'm not seeing a way up. This is where down is. Which I don't think we should just free dive. We could, but I don't know that that's gonna go well. It looks like it's gonna bring me well below anywhere I can actually be. Good news is it doesn't look like Buddy's coming down here. I must be just outside of his path. Alright, grab some copper, I guess. Might as well. That is something that I don't have a lot of, because I use a lot of it, and I never went and stocked up. Where the fuck is the way up? Fuck any way up at this point. No, not that way. My shadow is the most shallow part just bugged and despawned. Maybe that'll happen to you too. When I last did this, they kept getting glitched into the fucking wall. Well, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, he noticed me. Hi. Or not. Right, just want to get back. I'll take any way up at this point, even if I have to go past that guy. I know, careful what you wish for, but fuck. This cave is confusing my sensors as well. I have a beacon that shows me where the entrance of the cave is on the fucking reef side. Can I find my way there? No. Ah shit, a way up. Let's go. Hey buddy. Do you see me? Yup. Bye. Hi. Leave me alone. I said I'd cut you. I meant it. And seeing that he only does 30%, that's not so bad. I am no longer scared of fighting this guy in this thing. What is this? 30% is practically nothing. I will cut the fuck out of you. Get out of here, bro. I literally just joined to see Javi getting eaten. Don't worry, I'm not getting eaten. I'm cutting a bitch.
Sierra Cobalt, this is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
He shouldn't come over here. We should be safe here. It's okay, I'm not getting eaten. I'm cutting a bit. I have to go to bed now. Have a good night, Duckling. Good night, Obscuria. It was awesome seeing you. Thanks for coming by. Something flirting too. Good raise.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gimme. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. What's the other thing that's here? Magnetite? Yeah, magnetite and lithium. Alright, might as well grab a little bit. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, now we head back. And then we'll just come in by the Crystals of Death Beacon next time. Since it's a little easier to find, it's literally just drop the fuck down. I will yoink your toes. What? That's gonna explode. How could you? I missed. Come on. There you go.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. There's fluid back at home. Nibble? You nibbling on my toes? The heck? Sarah, my toes aren't that yummy. No, but I can. I just nibble in general? Okay, fair. That I can accept. Whee! Alright, back to the outpost. Perfect. You good, game? Oh hey, it didn't crash. Let's go. Oh, but it's trying. It's fucking trying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
damn, I need one extra lot. Okay. We're just gonna do the, kinda shitty method of just make another locker.
Secured intake immediately.
Yeah, that one will fit, I remember. Can I go in the storage, please? It's slightly raised than the rest. Yeah, I hate it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not happy about it. Okay. Crash. Hey look, it didn't! Alright, time to eat some nuts. You know me, I just love eating
Vital
nuts.
signs stabilizing.
Okay, I'm gonna need your guys' depth modules. Why this doesn't let you access the upgrade modules while it's docked? Who fucking knows? Some bitch wants to get cut. Right? I should just go in the moon pool. I don't think I have enough nickel. I made it. It is silly. Okay, need one of those. I don't have 5 nickel. I only have 3. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, here's the 3 I do have. And that's all salt. Okay, and 1 kyanite. I'm just gonna put this back. I was considering making it since I have so much kyanite, but like... it doesn't really matter. We're almost beyond use of the sea truck anyway. I can't imagine there's too much game left. There's the thing with the penguin robot, and then there's go down deep and find Alan's missing body, and then make Alan's body. And as long as this thing doesn't require nickel, I'm not really gonna end up needing to get stuff, you know? Wait, what do you mean there isn't one that's fully charged? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go all the way back. And hopefully we can find some nickel too. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a prawn suit can. Can he swing on a ultra-strength high-tension cable? No, he can't, 'cause he's not my prawn suit. Look out. Whee! Huh? This isn't where I wanted to be. I went the wrong way. I didn't realize that there was one guarding this entrance. I've literally never run into him. Nice maw. I know, right? I know. He even got me acting funny. Whee! 360 no scope! There's a lot more than 360! Okay, I need to stop spinning. It's gonna get on a lot of people's nerves, including my own. Ba-boom. Okay. I should have brought more water. Alright, let's wait till we see Ghosty. And then we'll go from there. Ah, there he is. And let's see. Stop. Leave me alone or I'm gonna cut you. Guys, I think he's learning. Oh, there he is again. Okay. Not quite. Yeah, we're still gonna have to keep going. Although, that looks like the way to go. Okay. What did my prawn suit go? Power restored. That one was off to the side. Okay, it's literally just a bit more to the right. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ignore me. This is pretty.
There's something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
See you later, prawn suit. Alright. That's interesting. That's fucking gorgeous. Man, they really went all out on the visuals in this one. Please don't require nickel. Architect organs are effectively a network of biocomposite cybernetic material containing a variety of systems. The heart is particularly complex. A technical hybrid moves blood and nutrients throughout the body, nourish and maintain all aspects of the immune corpus. Sensory inputs process are filtered down to a dense network of an incredible computational architect brain. No respiration or digestive system appear to be present in, suggesting life that is fed entirely by sustained electrical energy, and a body that can survive environments that are otherwise extremely hostile to most life forms. In spite of the intricate design, the insistence on incorporating biological components exposes the architect's body to the possibility of disease.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Good.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted. You have scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Okay, where do I build it? Feel like telling me that? Cause as of right now, I haven't found a way to build your body. Like, sure, I can make the stuff. Where am I supposed to build it? Like, sure, we found the instructions. Fine. I think we just keep going down. We save and we go down. I mean, we found the thing, so it's like... What else, right? I did spot a new biome that I'm gonna have to find again and have no way to mark. She's fucking killing fish over here. Oh hey, look. The new biome. Pretty. Pretty. This is so pretty. This game is so fucking pretty. Large crystal formation scans a tiny part of it. Red barrel formation, eclipse planet.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut it. Large red barrel is extremely rare mineral. Abnormally large this crystal suggests very specific geochemical environment. In order for these crystals to form, must be rich between beryllium and very hot. Brine wing. They shoot shit. Beware full bladder. No shit. Symbiote. Small fast predator. Catch, neutralize to approach the Titan holefish. Flora. Lantern tree. We know about the lantern tree. Sea. Eclipse plant. Distinctive vibrant plant found growing in green crystal outcroppings that appear similar to jade. That's not where we found it. Polycage. It exhibits bioluminescence caused by chemical reaction, emitting a molecule particular enzyme. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't appreciate the music cutting out. Why is it green? Come at me, I dare you. Where am I trying to go?
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh, he wants my ass. Hey, look, a facility. Leave me alone, bitch.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
The fuck? Okay, so this is the construction facility where we build the thing.
The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Nothing really to scan here except the... Or nothing really to scan here at all. Not really much to do here at all. Now I have to get back. Rip. Okay, well... No, not the upgrades. I guess generally that way. He still wants my butt. Why wouldn't he? I have a nice butt. Whee! He might even get me if he tries. But I'm too fast, too furious. Okay, so I need to bring all of the requirements here, and then we can build him his body, and then I assume I need to follow that up with, or do it before, but I assume then I need to follow that up with, completing Sam's research, which will mean that his body is no longer, in worry of being susceptible to the disease. Because we eradicate the disease. Where... That way. Okay, can I... This way. You still streaming? I went to bed and woke up again and you're still live? Yeah, I'm trying to finish the game. I've been doing long streams to accomplish that. But also because this week is kind of messed up with my schedule and shit, it's kind of the time to be a little bit, you know, fly by the seat of my pants sort of thing. You know? I have no fucking clue where I'm going. I'm just trying to find a way out. Up usually means out. Leave me alone or I will cut you. We're just gonna hang here for a sec. Alrighty, up we go. I wish you could see better out the top of this freaking machine. That is my single complaint about the prawn suit, is up isn't really a way you can see. You can see down, great. Can't see up at all. But yeah, welcome back, Min-Maxing. Min-Marxing. I'm totally gonna call you Min-Maxing a whole bunch of times. I hope you realize that. Cut ya. Alright, you wanna get cut. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that. I cannot stop yawning, send help. That was actually me earlier. But they only wanted to show you their maw. That's not the same one as the one with the nice maw. Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys have more of a beak. See? Ah, that's no fun. Hey. I seem to think beaks are plenty fun, okay? Alright. We survived.
necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Already ahead of you.
So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
How dare you change topics? How rude. Okay, we need these. Okay, we need the mesh. We have the pustules. We have the plants. We don't have the benzene, or no, that's polyaniline. Right? Yeah. We should have everything we need for this already. I just have to go ahead and make it. I am gonna get the recipe for... so polyaniline is golden hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is continent salt. So we're gonna put both of these up too. Just so I have them. Okay, so salt. No, I don't want to rename the locker. Gold. Where's gold? Gold. Ruby. I gotta go knife my plant, grab some mushrooms. That'll be phase 1 of making this thing done. We need synthetic fibers. We need hydrochloric acid, which we then mix with gold to make polyaniline. This is a real reaction that you can do at home. Please don't do that at home. I need one of these. Two of these. Two diamonds. There's 3 diamonds. Okay, I'll grab another one in a sec. Need 2 lithium. We need... one of these lockers is a shitload of diamonds. I think. There. And then we need the kyanite. Kyanite's in this one. Perfect. Alright. Just double check that there's no duplicates and we have everything we need. So we have 1 fiber, none of the others need fiber, so we have 2 pustules, none of the other need that. We have 2, fucking gel sacks, none of the others need that. 3 diamonds, nothing. Polyaniline, nothing. Fucking plasteel, nothing. The battery thingy, ion cube, kyanite, perfect. Let's go make this guy a body. Alright, Alan. Let's get you that body made, and then... and then we also need to... God, I hope I don't have to go back down there after. So... I'm worried. I am a little bit worried that I will make him his body. We'll do whatever happens after that. And then he'll be like, oh, but, you know, we need to get rid of the Kara. And then I'm gonna have to come up here, do the thing with the penguins, and then go back down to end the game. I hope that's not the case. I hope we don't have to go back down after all of this, you know, to do it again. Going all the way down there's a pain. Alright. Let's go make this man his body. After all this time he spent inside me, he should at least have a body from it. Hehehehe. I missed. Okay. That's the dude with the pretty maw. Where is the big hole? Is this the big hole? Looks like a big hole. Wow, it is a little annoying how slow we go down. He's behind me, isn't he? Haha. Get bang! Fucking asshole. He's pretty though. I like his body. He's like a snake. I have a feeling we're gonna get bitten a few times on this adventure. I think it's this way, actually. Bite me, I dare ya. He fucking wants to, he's trying. Hi. It's fine. We'll just give him some nice cutting and then it'll just repair. No biggie. Hi. I think this is the right way. I hope it is. Might not be. I think we actually have to go that way a bit more. No, down. Hi, Dixie. I'm actually lurking in your thingy. I was watching you play earlier. Zinny. Sure, I'll hydrate. Not a bad idea. I think we need to go this way. There's a very real possibility I got turned around, but you know. Counting Cups game, super nice. Yeah.
Hey Sexy Dexy, I hope you have fun today.
Okay. Now we need to navigate 2 more. There's a few more of these big creature dudes hanging out down here. And we need to try and avoid their face. Actually, being able to go down faster and be a little helpful. He's right behind me. Alright, leave me alone. Alright. I should have everything we need. Alright, Alan, let's get your shit. Let's get your shit rocked. Let's go.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Can I scan this?
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
It's not gonna add the last of his horse body. That spooked me. Just part of his body. Whatever.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Alright, asshole, tell me. Get spooked by stumbling, staring into the Artex's body. Listen. Listen.
I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Look at his weird horse body. I like it.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
I don't know if you know, but I know why you're staring at it. Listen. Listen. I would. Can I put him in back in, please? Alright. You know how this works, you and me.
Commencing data transfer.
Whee!
Did it work?
You like the macaque?
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. like waking from a dream.
Whoa.
There's nothing to be ashamed of admiring centaurs. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hi, Ellen. You can give me a smooch? Okay.
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Okay.
Oh.
I've never seen this, by the way. This is new for me. Oh god, he's fast.
The species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient
Don't mind me.
against the bacteria.
Don't mind me.
I thought if we
Just,
incubated sea dragon eggs,
you know.
we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But
it would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria
Seek
got
fluid
out,
intake immediately.
infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
Okay, no
If I
pee
could
pee
only
this
tell
time.
this information
I know,
was
I'm
not
sad.
Was certainly
I mean, I wasn't
I've also
looking.
made my own share of
I hope
mistakes.
you have
I'm
fun
still
today.
committed to
Hi,
help.
Akko.
I accept
How dare you call me out?
Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Uh-huh. So we're gonna do it then?
Please,
Okay.
I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Uh-huh. I like it. Cute attracts cute? Huh? I've only seen the ending to Sub-Zero, that's funny. I have not. Alright, beam me up, Scotty! Yeah, would. Okay, we're gonna save, because again, this game is fucking unstable. You know what? It's right there. I know. I know. I asked. He said later. Alan? Alan? Smash? Oh. He said no. Well, actually, he said nothing. It's right there. Aw, Akko.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get that 20 sub on my count, friend? You're too kind, Akko. Ugh. Leave me alone. Stupid. Congrats on the goal. Thank you. Appreciate you. Time to repair and do this again. It was just staring at me. You're too kind. I hope you appreciate, not appreciate, I hope you like the emotes. That's one of my favorite ones. What emotes? The emotes that come with the sub you got. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. That one's my favorite. Actually, I like a lot of them for all different reasons. That's one of my favorites. Dang, I wish I could get a sub, but sadly I have no money. I mean, you don't...
Alex Action 223. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
Easy get a job? Akko. With all due respect, I've been looking for my own. And it hasn't been going well. I had a job and it wasn't worth keeping. Oof. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I am thankful at least that I don't need to come back down here again. As long as it's still net income, it's a tiny bit better than no job. In my case, I would be forced to agree. At this point, I would take pretty much any job. A drippy green? Hell yeah! Those ones are my favorite. Come on. Stupid glitchy game. Abby, stop looking. Hehehehe, keck. If you use the hook right here, it does actually make you move faster. Generally better movement. Keywords if you do it right. I mean, I'm used to Subnautica 1s, so getting the timing and angle and shit all right is, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah. I think it depends. So, like, in my opinion, it depends on if having the income is better for your situation than not having the income in comparison to how much strain it puts on your body and mind. You know? Like, in my case, not having a job is much worse. So I'd take pretty much anything at this point. So I don't need to find out what happened to my sister? Because I'm fine just not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm more than happy to just not with the sister thing. That'll end up taking like a whole other hour, and I don't know if I'm about it. We'll see. Let's go see what he says. Because the car isn't eradicated, right? Like, it still exists here. Ow. There's a fucking fish stuck in my boat. Backflip! Can I self-scan? Really? That's not an option in this? Boo. Alright, let's go see, Alan again. I just hit a fucking penguin. I am a menace with a truck. You got 5 hours before Subnautica comes out? I need to sleep. Subnautica 2 is our stream for tonight. Of course, it's fucking nighttime. Is that lightning? Can it just be daytime, please? Ah, the fucking moon again. I can't look at this moon. Looking at this hurts my brain, like physically. Like, I fucking start panic attacks, fucking symptoms. I hate it. I can't look at it. It's painful. It makes my brain squirm in a way that I really don't like. Fucks with my heart rate. It makes my fucking hands all sweaty. I can't. I hate it. I need to not have that moon in this game. Alright, Alan. We're here.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Okay, before you leave... Hey, Alan! Okay, before you leave, Smash? Smash?
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Yes.
Are you kidding?
Yes, I'm
I
coming.
can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or
I'm coming with you.
Could find peace.
I'm coming with you.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
I don't have any other business. Let's go! The only business I have is in your bed. Hey guys, it crashed. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. This game is so busted. Nintendo detected you were getting turned on and it crashed the game. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Hi, Jizu. Alright, let's try this again.
Hello, Mad Chizuki. I hope you have fun tonight.
I was saying something sus about Alan and then the game crashed. Nintendo cock-blocked me. How dare. Fucking wild. This game is so buggy. It's so unstable. I can't. Holy shit, I can't. How you doing, Jizu? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, holy shit. I could scream right now. I don't want to wait 5 hours, 45 minutes for Subnautica 2. I have to wait until stream tonight. I can't. I have to wait at least fucking 12 hours. I have to wait like fucking 14 hours before I can play it. Okay, hear me out.
Are you
Hear me
prepared
out.
to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
Hear me out. I would put Alan on my hear me out cake. This is a solid hear me out for me.
Do you still wish to leave with me?
Yes.
Beyond this teleportal, there is no
Yes.
turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come
Yes.
from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there.
Alright, let's try this again.
Or angry. If they live at all.
Or
yes,
you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
The only business I have is in your bed! Please don't crash this time. It crashed last time. We ran in the portal and it fucking crashed immediately. Alright, Alan. What do we got here?
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
The phase gate's
You've
opening.
been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was
Ooh,
imperative
it's a
to
big
keep
one.
the home world safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Pretty. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. That's a solid smash.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Sure. Will you help me with
This
something?
is different.
I'm about it. I got cool hand things. Look at my cool hand things. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I doing? Alan, I have insufficient instructions. Smash. Alan, what am I supposed to do? You didn't give me sufficient instructions. Oh, I have telekinesis. Sweet. Almost crush itself. Did you see that? Are you proud of me? Alan, did you see that? Are you proud of me? I did it. Did you see that? Alan!
Return to me and
Alan, are you proud of me? Did you see that? Okay. I'm coming with you.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Okay. that a ship?
Join me, Robin.
Of course. Hell yeah.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, you could say that. Ready to leave the past behind.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Alright, I'm ready. That's a sight. Alright, I'm braced. I'm braced.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Alan, stop looking at my butt. Or don't, you do it, whatever you want. You're bracing for something. Whoa.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls beneath.
And if not? And if not? Woo! Let's go! Alright, let's see what we got here.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Aww. What the heck? Aww. I love you too. We did it! Let's go! Guys, we make such a great OTP. Alan and I. OTP for the century. Hi, Zenny. Oh, were you having the connection issue where it like won't let you type in chat? I hate when that happens to me. Sometimes Twitch just fucking decides no. Yeah, for 2 hours? Holy shit. I'm so sorry that happened. Fucking goddamn Twitch. 2 hours? No, 3 hours? Mo is live. That's not a bad way to put it. Our main quest versus side quest. Alright, so my thoughts on Below Zero. I liked it, which is what I'll preface with. I did like it. It was a good game. I didn't like it more than Sub1. And I'm gonna be a little objective here and ignore the crashes. I'm gonna say my thoughts, including the crashes after, but I will say, compared to Sub 1, I like Sub 1 more. Sub 1 is just better. I had fun watching you play, though. Well, I'm glad that you had fun watching me play. I enjoyed this game. I enjoyed the new environment. I enjoyed the new creatures. I particularly liked the Shadow Leviathan. I like the design. It's pretty awesome. Good design, good creatures. I liked it. The whole fish is pretty freaking cool. The Shadow Leviathan, love it. So as far as the creatures go, there's a lot I particularly liked. I wouldn't put it more or less than Sub 1. The story, I think Sub 1 is better. Oi, Nils, where'd you get those? Those are mine. Give them back. Give them back. I need those. It's cold. It's cold. Give them back. So, yeah. Now let's talk about this. That's not how this works. That's not how this works, Nils. So, I swear I'm never gonna live that down. I'm never gonna live that down. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna say the story I liked better in Sub 1, but I did enjoy Alan a lot. AI characters are fun. I didn't like him the first time that I saw him, like when I was watching, I think it was Markiplier play, I can't fucking remember, it doesn't really matter. I didn't particularly like him at first, but having played the game all the way through, I think Alan is pretty cool. Yeah. I think they did a better job with telling the story in this one, but I think the story is better in Sub 1. The environment, I like this one better. It's just so much prettier. I think, like, Sub 1 did good. Sub 1 did really good. Especially in the Forgotten River, I think. What's the name? The river, the river underwater one. That one. And the tree. Those are some pretty fucking beautiful environments. But there's a lot of environments in Sub 1 that are just really plain and I don't really like. In comparison to this one. Yeah. I did enjoy the game. That said, I would say... if Subnautica 1 was like an 8 out of 10, this one's maybe a 7. That said, it loses 2 points for how unstable it was. It was damn near unplayable sometimes. Playing it on console, which I had no choice, by the way, to play it on console. It's not something I, like, could decide I wanted to do. I ended up getting it for console because that's what was available to me at the time in order to actually play Subnautica. At the time, I couldn't play it on PC, and I got it, like, way back when, for Switch, and that was what's available for me. And even now, I can't... I want Subnautica 1. I can't get Subnautica 1 right now, even though it's on sale for $10 fucking. So it is what it is. I want to be able to play it on PC because I want to be able to try the mods. I think the mod that lets the Reapers be in any biome is fucking cool. I want to try it, but I can't because I don't own the game and I can't afford it, even though it's $10 fucking. It doesn't matter. I got Subnautica 2 instead. So yeah, I would say it definitely loses some points for how absolutely goddamn unplayable it is on console. So many crashes. It crashed 4 times today. 4 times. 4 fucking times. And it has crashed at least once every single time that we played it. When you're still fucking live, I just finished. Like, we just finished the game. I was hitting on Alan. It was awesome. He brought me to his homeworld and then he told me he loves me. Yeah. It's 5 a.m.? No, it's 5:30 a.m. Yeah. We're kinda yapping a little bit after the game. I think doing a bit of yap is kinda fun. I'd like to do yaps more, so we're doing yaps. So, yeah, I think the crashing made it damn near unplayable. And I think if it weren't for the crashing, I would have gone and tried to finish the Sam quest and find her whatever was in that cave that we never ended up going to and looking for the penguins. It's whatever. We helped Alan, and that's all that matters. My centaur boy toy. Yeah, I definitely like the story in this one a lot. It was good. Did you say penglings? I'm penglings. P-E-N-G. The little penguins. Yeah. Yes, that's what they're called. The little penguins with, like, the fish penguins with the, like, weird beak teeth. They're pretty cool. Potetta. Close, Zinny. Close. There you go, Phototeta. I think, it's a reference to when Benedict Cumberbatch couldn't pronounce penguins. That would be funny. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't have anything like... I miss the sea glide. The sea moth. The sea moth was fucking based. But they didn't have it in this game. Instead, they made the sea truck, which is like a mixture of the sea moth and the fucking... And the Cyclops. I miss the Cyclops. The sea truck didn't do it for me. I don't know. The sea truck didn't do it for me. So yeah, that's my opinion on the game. I really enjoyed it. Not as much as the Subnautica 1. And probably not as much as Subnautica 2. But that is also probably heavily influenced by the crashes. I think if it didn't have crashes, I would have enjoyed it a lot more. Probably still not as much as Subnautica 1. Although the map was fucking gorgeous. And Alan is fucking gorgeous. And we're gonna live together forever in his homeworld. And he loves me. And yeah. Yeah, so that, Phototeta. I said, Zenny, all you gotta do is DM me. But you won't, pussy. Do it. So how is everybody doing? I enjoyed... I have memorized it. Got it memorized. God, I'm such a fucking nerd. If I had the emote, I would send it here. But I don't even know any streamer with that as an emote. I think I have... this one. I had fun here as always. I'm glad. I'm glad. I enjoyed... That's cute? Yeah. Like you? Grumble, grumble. How dare. Don't call me cute. I'll get you back. You know I will. I'll fucking do it. Don't call me cute. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. I enjoyed. It was a lot of fun. I'm thankful that we didn't talk about my tits for an hour today like we did yesterday. That was a thing that happened. Yes, tits. Glorious tits. It's small, glorious tits. Although I was asked the size of my tits. You can thank Min-Marxing for that. You're welcome. Abby's so cute, I want to like her. Ayo? Ayo? That was totally you, right? Was that you? God, who asked? I didn't know. Now I want to know who asked. You know what? I can check the mod logs. I'll do it. It was me? Oh, it was you! Okay. I'm trying to... I couldn't remember who it was. Sorry for blaming you, Min-Marxing. That seems like the sort of thing you would do in jest. And that's the sort of thing that I would just answer in jest. I remember you were in chat at the time, though. For scientific reasons, what was the answer? Somewhere between B and C. I haven't actually measured in a while. Like, it's been a hot minute. So I haven't actually measured. High end of B, low end of C. A man of culture. I see. Oh, we can help you? How? How? Tell me. Fucking Christ. We can hold them and stuff? Okay, bet, let's go. Man, I'm trying to prevent ads from starting. We're just gonna end up being stuck for ads. I don't know how long we're gonna yap. We can actually yap for a little bit if everybody is hanging out and doing it. I don't mind. Yapping is nice. I don't usually get to yap. I want to yap. Part of the reason why I made this room is because why I made this asset for the room is because I want to yap. Yap with me. Guys, yap with me, please. What do you want to yap about? Apparently tits, because every time we start talking, y'all bring out my tits and then we talk about it for a fucking hour. The fact that we never play online games together anymore I've been busy, dude. I've been busy, dude. Well, we'll have to fucking plan something. I've been also wanting to do it, and we just haven't. Like, we used to play Palworld all the time. Yeah, dude, we used to play Palworld, like, all the fucking time. I racked up, like, 1,000 hours playing it with you. What are you on about? There was one other thing we also played together, but I'm forgetting at the current moment. Yeah, I don't know, I'm forgetting at the current moment. I'm on 5 hours of sleep. Me too. Me too. That's okay. We'll probably end up yapping. Is bras expensive? It depends. So, cause I have a large torso, small chest, it's hard to find bras in my size. So pretty much the only option I have is sports bras, which are comfortable, yeah. Quite comfortable, actually. But, like, if I want a nice looking bra, or I want, like, you know, something that is like a bra, like with non-super thick straps and, you know, detaches in the back and isn't just a fucking sports bra, then either I need one that doesn't fit well, or I need to pay an arm and a leg and go get it customly sized and all this other bullshit. It's bruh. It's a bruh. But I wouldn't say not any more or less expensive than the other ones. Also, you could make it yourself at some point. While I do have some skills in making clothing, I don't think I have the skills needed to make a nice bra. I could maybe repair one. Maybe. But I don't think I can make one from scratch. Yeah, I don't know. That one seems like a bit out of my skill level. Yeah, I don't know. What did we play before Palworld? Did we even play TF2? A little bit. Like, a little bit. Not very much. It was back when it was, what was the name of the thing? It was the Thing versus Machines. You know, back in that season, we played a little bit just before that season started, and a little bit into that season. But we barely played it, because I wasn't super big. Well, I mean, it's not that I'm not super big in 2012. Yeah. Yeah. Turns to dust. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow, you're making me feel old, dude. You're making me feel old. For those who haven't gathered, Alex is a friend of mine from, like... an online friend of mine from, like, fucking... how long? Dude, I knew you before I knew my wife. Like, I have known you so long. So fucking long. I have seniority and a VIP badge for a reason. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Obviously, dude. The more I find about Abby, the more interesting she gets. How so? What do you mean? Does the smug SpongeBob pointing to his bad gesture? Lamau. Yup. That would be the case. But you used to watch Twitch long before I did. I can tell I may seem dumb, but before Twitch, I was an elegant writer. Before Twitch, I was an idiot. And an H artist. And then Artamis was a YouTuber after that, and then... I don't fucking remember. Fuck. Flashbacks to the... After Twitch, I became a competent writer. It's too fucking real, what the fuck? Too real, too real. What was it? I met you on livestream. Was that what it was called? Livestream.com? I don't even remember. That was so fucking long ago. Do you remember? I lose brain cells every day on this app. Yeah. 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 With mic feedback. Fuck, I don't even remember, dude. It's been so long. It's been so long. So many years. I'm feeling old. You're lucky, a rare breed on Twitch. What? Oh, the competent writer thing. I also watched Twitch when I could block ads, and that became harder and harder in the past 7-ish years until the past months. I mean, I think you can still block them. I know my, so I use Opera, for a majority. I mean, I use every browser, let's be honest. Each one has, like, a specific use, and it's logged into specific accounts. For example, Edge is signed into one of my alts. Opera, the normal one, and is signed into Artemis's account, and Opera GX into mine, and Chrome is also signed into mine. And then I don't really use Firefox anymore. I used to though. Is that it messes with the video stream? Yeah. It also prevents me from getting the ad rev when you do. So, like, if somebody's blocking ads and it doesn't play for them, I don't get the ad rev from that, and there's nothing that I can do about it. And honestly, I mean, do what you want. You don't have to, you know... No, it's okay. Do what you want. You shouldn't have to sit through ads. I sit through ads because honestly, I watch on mobile, but when I watch on my computer, I still, yeah, I wouldn't be able to hear you right now. Exactly, yeah, right now is an ad break. But, instead, I just get to see the quality drop for like 20 seconds. Yeah. It is what it is. I just watch ads because I'm mobile. Yup, me too, Zinny. Me too. I always say, like, you don't need to waste your time on ads for Twitch. I mean, they're in the red, but they don't need you to watch them. I don't need you to watch them. You want to support, you support. You want to watch the ads, you watch the ads. You don't want to? You don't have to. I'm not gonna get angry at you for not watching the ads. Yeah, and the other thing is, like, I'm not even monetized on YouTube yet, so who cares? They'll show ads, because of course they will, and they won't pay me, but they'll still show ads, because fuck them. But also, like... Who cares? I'm not gonna get it. Block all the ads on YouTube. Who gives a shit? Also, with YouTube, if you don't have ad blocker, you have to sit through, like, I don't know, fucking 2 minutes, 3 minutes of ads, and then they don't bug you again for a while. Like, a long while. Like, you can usually go, like, most of a stream without getting ads a second time. I did appreciate that. Although they have been getting more and more like Twitch, giving more and more ads. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Definitely a goal to play more video games with you. You bet, let's do it. 100%. I've definitely been wanting to and like trying to make time to reach out and, you know, like spend time, you know? I always appreciate you for that. Yeah, I've been trying to make time for it. It's just fucking hard with my schedule and stuff. Like, I'll lurk in my Oshi stream for like most of the day, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm not super fucking busy the whole time cleaning or watching the ducklings or, you know, all of that shit. So, like, it's hard to make time for, like, sitting down and playing video games nowadays. And the only times that I really have for it is the time that I would be streaming, but on the days that I'm not. So, like, if I stream, I don't know, and then the new schedule's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, Monday, Wednesday morning, or something like that. I don't fucking remember. If that just means that, like, I can't really do stuff unless it's, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening, and other than that, I'm booked. Or something, you know? I don't know. I can feel my voice giving out. I've been talking for fucking 8 hours. Had to delete most of my gacha games because of babysitting. I had no time for them. I have been... I mean, I can't go with gacha games. That's just not my thing. I've been getting back into an idle game I used to play a lot. Yeah. It sucks not having time for the games that you really want to play. I definitely, like, wanted to play Power World again. I just don't have time for it, you know? It's such a grind of a game, you know? What to you? Yeah, I don't know. It's been such a grind, and I, like, a lot of the time that I have to do stuff, it's like, yeah, and I even tweaked the settings to be less grindy. I know, and it was still a grind. It was still a fucking grind. It sucks. It just takes forever to extract crude oil, right? And then, like, the later you get in the game, the more grindy it is. And then the new update came out and it's equally as grindy. It's more grindy. I say that as Pal World is like one of my favorite games, but like, fuck. Why? Why? Should have waited to do the oil rig with friends, maybe. It is a little better when you have pals that can help with it, you know? And then there's like, yada yada. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot that I love about it and a lot that I just don't fucking have time for with it. Hey, I mean, Subnautica 2 is coming out. That's multiplayer. Ara type shit, I suppose. Hi Jim, welcome in. We're doing some EdNiap today. That's new. I'm not upset. In fact, I'm actually like really thankful. I'm glad we can do yaps. Is Sub2's co-op? 4-player co-op. Up to 4 players. So cool. So fucking cool. I can't wait. I fucking can't wait. Hours from now. Hours from now. Hours from now. I am so excited. We're playing it this evening. We're playing it in like fucking 14 hours from now. Thereabouts. No. 15 hours from now. Thereabouts. That's happening. Boy, am I excited. And nervous for my PC keeping up. We'll figure it out. I am gonna probably have to boot up into the game, check how well it runs, check how well it runs next to OBS, all of that stuff. I have art assets to make. I still have to make my outfit for that. It's gonna be a whole thing. I need to come up with like a whole fucking thing. It's gonna be a thing, like a whole thing. But yeah, good news, Alex, is I'm gonna be up for the next few hours, you know? You can hang out, chat and stuff while I'm drawing. And I still have to do this background, like those shelves behind me, like to the left there. I'm supposed to have those full of things. I have a whole list of people that I need to contact and be like, hey, you donated in the subathon, you got a reward thing. Come, what do you want on the shelf? And then I need to draw it. I'll try not to sleep immediately to mess with other friends later. I mean, when you need to go to bed, go to bed. But I'll be up and, you know, free to yap. I want to be up resting my voice. I probably need some food. I'm fucking hungry. I need to draw stuff. I need to put like a ducky on the desk, and it's on my right, it's on your left. What's in you? Think I didn't think of that? It's on your left. It's on my right. Your left. Tee-hee. Yeah. Yeah, so I have a lot of art to work on, and honestly, I should really be working on another song for the chatting thing. That's a thing that should happen. so it's not playing the same one over and over again. I have stuff to add. It's just in general. Gotta change the book, add more books, add more stickers. There's so many stickers that can go on that little wall thing. To my right, your left, Zenny. Yeah. But Abby, I love this song. I'm glad. I also love this song. I kinda like this tune though. It's almost a banger. It is absolutely a banger. You take that back. I am actually, like, super proud of how this song turned out. I have a lot of shit to add to the room as well. Yeah, it's a whole thing that I have to do, that I haven't done. I'm not, you know, it's several times more of a banger than Seabed ever could be. Okay. You, do know what chat is? Oh, Seabat. That looks like, I think so. I might be... Okay, yeah. So, I can't say I've heard it at all recently. I looked it up to double check. Hi Jude! How's she cutting? Morning. We're doing some yaps before... This is S-rank background music.
Jude? Hope you're doing best kind.
We're doing some indie yaps. For once. This is new for me. This is my first time, guys. Be gentle. I've never done indie apps before. So, make sure to treat me well. Morning. Jude, are you as excited as I am for Sub2? I'm so excited. We finished the first one. Then yes, it's a baby's first time making a song while sampling a clown horn. Listen. I've heard worse. Oh, we can be gentle? Not you, Jude. You don't get to be gentle. You get to be rough. I don't know, I'm just fucking bullshitting. You guys excited for Sub 2? I'm excited for Sub 2. I'm so excited for Subnautica 2. How much worse can it get? Alex, you're the last person who should ask that question. I am excited for Sub 2. I am so fucking hype. I'm so fucking hype. I need to make an outfit for Sub 2. And it needs to be epic. It needs to be awesome. It should even be a little bit sexy. I have no idea what to make. I have no fucking clue, but it needs to be all those things. And it needs to be ready for tonight. Oh wait, there's another one? How did she know I was a sub too? No, I'm a sub. I mean, actually I'm a switch, but whatever, irrelevant. Oh wait, there's another one. Subnautica 2 comes out in like 3 hours or some shit. I already have it. It's already preloaded. It's just waiting 3.5 hours, I think. But yeah, I don't fucking remember. It doesn't matter. I don't get to play it till this evening. So, yeah. It's written all over you, so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Zenny, I hate to break it to you. But, it's pretty obvious. That could be nice. What? Sub2 or outfit? Ooh, a juicy grape? I love when they're super juicy. I love the large ones and the juicy ones and the drippy ones. They're so yummy. Although I have to admit, my favorite one for people to get is the squished one. Yes, those things. Fair. You can get ones that taste like cotton candy? Grapes? Grapes? Cool. Is that like the alcoholic ones? Check pings. Oh, did you DM me too? Oh, you pinged me. I'll go, why? Akko, for some reason... Okay, bye. Okay, yeah, sure, thank you. Akko, for some reason, sent me a Tower of Power in... What is this? What even is that? What even is that? What even is that game? That's not even Minecraft. Snacko? Okay, I did think it might be Snacko. But also, I've never seen... Wait, was that from FaceStream? Was that from FaceStream? I was asleep for most of yesterday. I have never... Oh, that's Faye in her car! Okay. Yeah, okay. Doing the ding. Your meds, don't forget about me. They made you a wiener? Yes. They made a wiener. Which is funny. Because you came in the other day when I was playing Zelda and made fun of me for making a wiener. That is really funny though. It's the first thing I saw, okay? It's hilarious that that's the first thing you saw. Because it was such a say-so stream. Like, it was actually, like, the most say-so stream. And then, immediately... fucking immediately... You come in and you're like, oh, wiener. There was a wiener, it was there for, like, all of fucking a minute. All of a minute. I did it to solve the shrine, then it solved the shrine, and then we didn't do anything sus again for the entire rest of the stream. But no, Akko had to see the part where I sent 4 balls and turned them into a fucking wiener. It was 5 balls. Actually. Actually. Imagine waking up to your friend making a wiener. Yo! My power is just amazing, you know? So true. So true, bestie. Of all of the times. That was a fun stream. That was a really fun stream. I enjoyed that stream. I enjoyed finishing that game. It was a good game. God, I can feel my voice giving out. I need sleep. You know what? What do I know? My stream PFP? What of it? Hide pick hide user. Do I not have a show? Oh. Huh. A-K-Y-U-U-B-T. What's your picture again? It's gonna do a little thingy. Ah. Cute. Yes, I can just do that. I need one for show pick. I think I need to make that a command as well. And you were last playing Minecraft. Ooh. Am I cursed? Are you? I should really stream more? Yeah, I actually enjoy your streams. Most of the time it's just like you're co-working, right? Like you're just doing your editing and stuff for like Faye or fucking I know the name. It's somewhere in there. Fucking words. Faye, Pinkle, yeah. I just exist, yeah. Well, you also play Minecraft sometimes too. I will say that I have came in a few times just to you playing Minecraft by yourself, waiting for somebody to join you. I always see Abby start games, but never see the ending. I always miss Choco start games, but are there for the last half. I can't do any more, sadly. The mod pack broke. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. I used to do modded Minecraft a lot, but then fucking... Yeah, I used to play modded Minecraft a lot. I really liked, Sky Factory, that's the one. I really liked Sky Factory. I really liked, the Technic ones. There was an equivalent exchange one that I thought was pretty fun. I'm trying to remember the ones that I used to play. There was a lot of mods that I used to play. By the way, Alex, that was another thing we used to play is Minecraft. But that was like way fucking back then. My friend, have a modded server for Mayview if you want. Oh yeah! That was a long time ago, dude, though. Like, we're talking like 15 years ago, long time ago. Like that was half a lifetime ago, at least. But yeah, that's another thing that we used to do. Play Minecraft a lot. We did... Yeah, we played modded and we played vanilla, if I'm remembering correctly. But we never played Skyblock. Or Sky Factory. Can I put my Minecraft bed next to yours? Akko. I have a razor team. You have to... Oh my. It's all good. Good riz, by the way. Now my bed's always already next to hers. True, true. That's true. Alex's bed is next to mine. We're Minecraft married. So true, bestie. So true. It's Minecraft official. Create, tech it, Vault Hunters are my go-to. My favorites, not necessarily my go-to. You sleep with her because you're married to her. I sleep next to her so I can tickle her toes to prevent her from sleeping. Akil. Fuck you. Let me sleep. My go-tos, my favorites? Not necessarily my go-tos. My go-tos were Technic, which was before Tekkit. And then, Sky Factory. I think we did 2.5 and 3, although I forget. And then, my favorite mod was the old Thormcraft. Not the new Thormcraft. The new Thormcraft is kinda shit. But the old Thormcraft was like super good. The old Thormcraft was like super good. I think it was like... I don't remember the actual major versions that it was. But there was like the original one. And then there was like the revised one. And then there's like the new one. The new one's ass, the revised one's good. Yeah. Just downloaded some Subnautica 2. It's twice the size of 1, right? Oh god, it was like Thormcraft 1.5. I love Thormcraft. It was such a good mod. Like, such a fucking good mod. Then again, I'm a sucker for witchcraft. Literally being a witch myself, but like... My friend used schematics for their bases, and here I am working on a mod with no scheme. Honestly, based Akko. I actually really liked doing Thormcraft in Sky Factory. The one that we had it, I think Sky Factory 2.5 had it, or maybe it was Sky Factory 2. I don't remember. Remember, you were in the cave and fall in lava 2 times in a row. Abby pushed you in revenge for bullying. I pushed you in revenge for bullying me, Abby. It's a thing that happened, I guess. Fucking hell. Christ. Oh, Alpha started. I still think I want to read more. Though they're doing art, and we raided Alpha last time. Fucking... I remember playing Minecraft with you on Phase server. That was fun. That was such a long time ago, though. And then everybody got... And then, you know, the server did what the server did. I don't need to tell you, you know. But that was still fun while it lasted. I enjoyed it. Everyone, you are near lava. Akko, I'll be there. What? Okay, Zenny. Okay, Zenny. There you go. Head pat to Zenny. Curse you, autocorrect. When you're next to lava, I'll be there. And when you think you're safe in the cave, I'll bring a lava bucket and I'll be there. You think you're safe in the water, but no, I'll be there. Zenny, never change. Please, never change. Fucking sleepy, man. Abby knows me too well. Yeah, I know you quite well. Surprisingly. Which is kind of funny considering we've, like, never talked outside of stream. Like, outside of Twitch, we have, like, never talked. Yet, I know you surprisingly well. Which is kind of funny. If you think about it. What's the time, like 6:30? Do we think Twerk is streaming today? I can't wait till we play Tomodachi Life. Okay, let me talk a little bit about the plans for the next couple weeks. I don't know what the other games that are gonna be in rotation are, but we have basically exhausted rotation. We still have a lot of Baba Is You to finish. We're gonna go back to that in the morning streams. Yeah. So, we are still doing Baba Is You. That's still in rotation. But other than Baba Is You, we're basically done everything that's currently in rotation. Oh my god, you're in a toilet. Get out of my toilet. I need to use it. Please. Cindy, please. It's a toilet, right? Yeah. Cute. So Baba Is You is still in rotation. We're still gonna do Baba Is You. I think it might be fun to bring the duck model back for that. That's cute. And that might be fun. I enjoy the duck model. It's pretty adorable. We'll show it off a little bit, because it's cute, and I like it. We could get Abby on Slay the Spire grind. I don't own Slay the Spire. I wish I owned Slay the Spire, but I don't. Also, I'm a duck. Meh. You guys like the duck model? I like the duck model. Yeah. I think it would be fun to... She looks so magnificent. No, you look magnificent. Why is the duck making sussy eyes? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I make sussy eyes? I've never made sussy eyes in my life. Anyway, so, we're doing, it's doing the Dwayne Johnson eyebrow thing? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'd never do eyebrow wiggles. That's so, that's so beyond me. The real Abby? I mean, not wrong. You know in my lore I can do wild shape, right? I'm a witch. A witch that has a lot of power. But also stuck in the room. As much as this is a nice room with a really nice window, it's not. Yeah. But yeah, I get wild shape. Wild shape is cool. It has some nice ness to it. You know. Yeah, Baba is you. It might be fun to bring this model back for that. The age-old question on which witch came to Duck or Abby. So, I mean, if you want to know the story, I can tell it. The short version of the story is that, there once was a witch named Abby. She was a pretty boring human. She practiced her powers and wanted to turn into a bird. And then the wild shape rebounded. And now she has a beak for life. No matter what I try, the damn beak won't go away. Believe me, I've tried a lot of things. And that stupid beak, it won't go away. But you know what? I like it. It's not the worst thing that could have happened. Could have ended up with a trunk. Could be a platypus. But no, I'm a duck. Did you try a new freshly made plunger? What? What? What are you... What? What? I don't understand. I don't get the reference. I wish I got the reference, but I don't get the reference. Yeah, Baba is you. Good game. We're gonna do Baba is you. It's still the morning games. Probably aren't. They grab better when they haven't been sitting collecting dust. True. They do. That is how plungers work, I guess. Why would I use a plunger to get off? It's magically there? I don't fucking know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, Baba is you. That's the only game in rotation. What's coming up in rotation is, obviously Subnautica 2. We are excited for Subnautica 2. We are very excited for Subnautica 2. So excited. So Subnautica 2 and Tomodachi Life, that's also coming up. Gonna make all my... Use the plunger to remove the beak, I think. Listen, I tried a lot of things. Things I'd, rather not discuss. We tried. It ain't going nowhere. I learned to love it. learned to live with it. I think it fits me. Besides, I didn't look nearly as stylish without the beak. Now that I have the beak, you know, I think I look pretty nice myself, you know? You know? And there's a lot of things my beak can do. Anyway, so yeah, Subnautica 2, Tomodachi Life, Baba Is You. Those are the games that are currently in rotation. There's a few other games that we can add to rotation, and I'd like to add at least one other. Since ideally we're not doing Subnautica 2 every single day, we're not doing Tomodachi Life every single day. I like to do, I don't like to do the same game like twice in 1 week, you know? It's better to not, which I know we're doing, I know that we're doing, Below Zero. We did Below Zero, like, all week, but I needed to finish it before number 2, or I would be stuck doing fucking Below Zero while everybody else is playing Subnautica 2, and then I would be sad. I don't want to be sad. I like the beak, but back in the day, then I just laid eyes on you. Let's say it wasn't love at first sight. Listen, Zenny, you just need to see what the beak can do, you know? Before, you know, before you I don't know what I'm trying to say. I have a nice beak. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's be honest. It's a nice beak. So yeah, those games. I'll probably put a poll in the Discord. Clearly I need to go to bed? Why? Why? I don't understand. Explain. Elaborate. Cause I am here, again. Hi, Torque! I'm a duck. But somehow I see you as a stepsister. Help step Zenny, I'm stuck? In the washing? Anyway, hi Twerk, nice to see you. Do you know I'm a duck? Twerk, are you doing, do you stream today? Do you stream soon? No reason why in particular. Listen. I'm listening. If you stall for an hour and a half, I don't have an hour and a half, I'm sorry. I might be live. Are you doing Tomodachi Life again today? Cause I don't want to miss it, it's a good game. Are you doing more, Warcraft? Hey yo, chill big sis. Now we're doing Resident Evil? Ooh! That's pretty good too. I don't remember. I was asleep for a lot of this week. Finished Warcraft 2. I was there for some of it, but like I said, I've been asleep for a lot of this week. My schedule has been fucky. And cause I wanted to finish Below Zero, it's just been fucky. Yeah. Duck be hibernating? Yeah. I've been spending a lot of this week up all night and asleep all day, and it's kind of messing with me, but next week will be better. Oh, damn. Damn. Put those muscles away, dude. Put the muscles away. These wiggly eyebrows are for you, Twerk. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna end up putting in the Discord probably a poll, probably in a few days or something. People want to join as a Discord command. Wait, you actually have eyebrows? Kinda. They're eyelids, not eyebrows, but whatever. He's flexing in me and stealing my girl. Zenny, Zenny, Zenny. Zenny, Zenny, Zenny. Fucking hell. It's too late in the morning for me. I need sleep. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, it's a flex of approval. It's a flex of... What are we talking about? I'm distracted. What are we talking about? Yeah, Discord. If you're not in there, you can join. There's a command. Do it if you want to. If you're already in there, poll will be up in, I don't know, a few days, probably, when I'm trying to figure out what to do next. But Tomodachi Life and, Subnautica 2 are the next major things on the docket. And then something else is gonna get mixed in with them. Baba Is You hopefully will finish in the morning streams, so like Monday, Wednesday. Maybe art, maybe not, I don't know. So you're only stealing my girl. Oh, Zenny. Oh, Zenny. Poor Zenny. Poor Zenny. Duck. Ray. Oh my god. Guys. Look. There's a Ray. She's adorable. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know, somebody... We mentioned Baba Is You, and I talked about the duck model, because I like the duck model. It's cute. It's got a lot of expressions that I like, and it can still quack. I went to sleep and came back. That is not the first time I've heard that today. In fact, I think you're like the fourth. I think you're the fourth person to have said that. We finished the game, and then we did Yap. We did Yap. Ah! No, Albedo, don't fall over. No way, me too? Yeah, see? I knocked over Albedo, guys. Fix the statue. Oh no. We'll leave it, I'll fix it after. I have a really big Albedo statue on my desk, and she's very pretty. My Albedo's sitting firmly on my shelf. Twerk, I'll send you a picture of my Albedo later. She's sitting in between my two monitors, so I have a vertical monitor and, an ultra-wide, and she's smack in between the two of them. I have, like, two other monitors. I have too many monitors. Why does that sound lewd? I mean, you're the one who's thinking it sound lewd. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, she's very pretty. She has very big wings. Very pretty. Very big wings. She's my favorite Overlord character. I am more of a Sheltier kind of girl. I like the goth vibe. I vibe more with vampires than succubi. But I will say I like me some pretty wings. And oh boy, does this model have pretty wings. She has very pretty wings. More with Lupus. You know the bug maids? You know the bug maids? You know, like the main one? Not the one that's in the lead, but like the one who gets the most screen time, the cute one? That's the one I like. I like her. Ah, Ray. A lady of culture, I see. Yeah. I like her. She's cute. I like all of the bug maids except maybe the one, the tall one. I only like Albedo. Fair. I can't even lay claim to Albedo. Vivi likes Albedo, so she has claim. Roach King. True. Roach King is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I need to watch more of. Oh, floating head pat. That's a. You missed, Jonte. You missed. Abby, you're still here? Yeah, we finished the game, and then we did yaps. Hi, Goblin. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you. Only. Anyway, just gonna quickly return back to normal. I missed by 5 inches. You missed by like a whole head. That's more like a foot, dude. I missed you beating the game. I was bouldering gates with Wolf. I hope you had fun. I was hitting on Alan a lot. Like a lot. But it's okay, he said he loves me. So I'm happy. Alan is definitely hear me out. Alan goes on my hear me out cake. 100%. I'm glad to see you back though. It's nice to see you. Hope you managed to get your grade. First you autocorrect. For you, that's a hold me back. Shut up. Shut up. I did get a little excited at the centaur robot man. It's always nice seeing you, duck friend. It's nice seeing you too. I hate how right you are, Jonte. He very much was okay, hold me back. I think I did get a little feral there for a minute. It was fun though. It was fun though. I hope you try Baldur's Gate 3 sometime. I think you'll enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy it too, but I don't know that I have the time. If I play Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna get too into it. And not like how other people get too into it. I'll get into it like, you know, how people get into MMOs. All I heard was growling and snarling. He said... Never mind. There's a VOD. You can see all of the sus stuff I said. That's how it's done. The right length, boys. Yeah, it's absolutely a time sink. And I think that's the main reason why I don't. Brace yourself. Oh yeah, the brace yourself. I definitely got a little feral there near the end. I would probably really enjoy Baldur's Gate. There's a few people that I watch play it. Foamy, formerly Peel, baby. They play it. I think Faye played it a couple times that I've seen. What else? Somebody else I watched play it. And like, I enjoyed it. And so I 100% would, but it's just... if at all possible, I'd happy to do a run with you. I need to get the game first. But also, I think that would be fun. I think, playing games would be fun. I think doing collab together would be fun. We could figure something out. You know where my DMs are. I wasn't expecting you to keyboard smash and buy it instantly. Listen, I like to smash, alright? It's true, playing games is fun. True. Most of us do, Abby, most of us do. Smashing is fun. Smashing is fun. I hear that's a reason a lot of people like Baldur's Gate is cause smashing is fun.
Ray says, I also like to smash. To smash you. I mean you, unless...
You, huh? What was that, Artamis? You okay? You okay? Did that get to you too? Yes, what that random chatter said. Hey, Ray, I mean... yeah, if you insist, I guess, can play Smash. You know... Not Brawl or Melee. But you know, we can smash sometime. Good Riz, I like that Riz. Never got that much into Smash. Yeah, I did and didn't. I played a lot of Melee. Yeah, Melee, and then not a lot of Brawl. I prefer the older ones. But then like I got the DS one and never fucking played it. I booted it up all of one time and didn't play it. I played enough Smash Bros to be good at current Ganon. Yeah, don't talk to Alex about Smash, cause he really likes Smash. Alex, you're one of my few friends who like obsess over the game. I get it. It's fine. I played the older ones. I don't even play anymore. That's fair. But you used to. Oh, you used to. I only play FIFA in my teens or wrestling. I did enjoy wrestling games way back when. Like when I was quite young. But, yeah. I don't play a lot of sports games. I don't know. They're not really for me. Abby, if I ever risen go over the line, be sure to scold me. Ray. You wouldn't go over the line. You know how I am. But, also, I can scold you anyway. You know. I used to really want to stream WWE games, with a creative roster and just let the bots do matches. That's kind of cool. I think I knew somebody who did that. 2D turn-based games or gacha. Turn-based is not so bad. I enjoy turn-based games. Abby the Brainless guy, pig art, you got delivered by Brainless? Yep. He came by, today, and, dropped it off. There's a picture in my Discord and a picture in face. And a picture in his. Yeah. I'm super happy. I'm so happy. It's next to my Faye merch. I was there when he, painted it. I was one of the people who actually convinced him to paint it. But for real, I meant the line for what's comfy with you. I have a pretty good grasp of what I can and can't do sometimes, but really it slips. Honestly, I'm one of those people where, like, if you're trying to make me uncomfortable... I'm one of those people where, like, unless you're, like, trying to make me uncomfortable, trying to upset me, like, I won't be. I can take a joke, you know? And I can take a joke even in the worst kind. So, like, and I know that you're not trying to make me uncomfy. I know you wouldn't want to upset me. So, like, I have full trust that if you make a joke, it's all in good fun. And I can take a joke. I can take some pretty rough jokes. Today I got sent a clip from Bard, where he got me shouted out in a stream, and, he called me some names.
Abby at the park, alas, I cannot, as I am a shark.
That's okay.
32 shark.
That's okay, Gobble. You want to know something? I'm a duck. So, if you're a shark, and I'm a duck, we can just go for a walk underwater. Oh, I need that clip for research purposes? It's not a super funny clip, but sure. Sure, I don't see why not. Ray Cutie Pie. There we go. There you go. That's what I was saying. And he was like, you take my worst jokes, and honestly, I'm scared of what you would actually make. Yeah. It takes a lot to make me uncomfortable. Let's say I can box with the best of them. Who I gotta fight? Like, honestly, Ray, I don't think you're gonna like what they said. But, who cares? It's whatever. Actually, fun fact, I asked for their... stuff that's not allowed on Twitch, essentially. I can take worse. I can take it. Try me, I can take it. I can take it. I can take it. Yeah. So I went in a fight, right? No comment. How do you always get cuter with every emote? It's true. Shizu's pretty cute. Shizu's pretty cute. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, no. So I got sent the clip, and I can take it me. Ayo. Indeed. Fucking, I got sent the clip. You know, rude comments in the name of fun. I get it. Some people have that kind of humor. I get it. I was like, hey, they did that recently. Like, that was a recent thing that happened, right? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, send to me the link. I went in chat. I went in their chat, like, almost immediately after they were calling me names. And to be like, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Just to fuck with them. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was a nice, a nice tangent for today's stream. It was a good time. I enjoyed that little interaction. Fucking, where is this? In a fight, right? I go on baby internet. The craziest shit I've seen is by watching VTubers and learning. I mean, I grew up on the internet. I spent a lot of my early days on B. Yeah, sadly, I'm a 4chan baby. It's not something I'm super proud of, but you know, I've seen some shit. Seen a lot of shit. Nothing really phases me. And unless you're like trying to hurt my feelings, you probably won't. Unless you're trying to make me uncomfortable, you won't. I spend too much time on the internet, but I never spend as much time as other friends on 4chan. Yeah, I know. Lucky I was never on the 4 site. Yeah, honestly, pretty based. Pretty based. Like, I'm not proud that I grew up there. I'm not proud that I was exposed to the things that I was exposed to. But, you know, I grew. There's a reason why I have a strong stomach. There's a reason why nothing phases me. It is what it is. I started using the internet at 17, discovered YouTubers. I started using the internet at like 14? Maybe 13? A friend of mine who was moving away had an old crappy computer that their family never used, and they were like, hey, let's give it to my friend. So they gave it to me, and then I spent that time browsing the internet, learning to code, and falling into web places I probably shouldn't have been falling into at such a young age. Like 4chan. Like B. I think I started with 12 or so, not really sure. It's a competition, but I started like, yeah. I primarily used it to learn to code. I spent a lot of my formative days programming. I wanted to be a hacker or whatever. So I used it to learn how to code. I learned how to pen test, that sort of stuff. I got a computer at 16, found forums, got addicted, text-based roleplay, it was fun. Kinda same, actually. Kinda same. That wasn't, like, the first thing that happened to me, but, like, around that age, I also got into that sort of stuff. I got really into a forum for Game Maker? A few forums for Game Maker, and, I really got into, like, forum-based communities, and then eventually I found roleplay, and you know,
Ray says, you can pen test my system all day 3.
Damn. Let's go. Let's go, ayo. Bet. You wanna do some pen testing on me too? I was lucky I got into text-based roleplay after I was 20. I won't go into more detail. I know, dude. I know. Pen 15 test. Ayo. Just woke up and chose cute but slightly unhinged chaos. Hey, I'm here for it. You know I'm here for it. I love your chaos. I think part of what makes us such good friends is our love for absolute shitpost chaos of the cutest variety. I've never typed faster after years of text-based cooperative writing. Honestly, I'm still a slow typer. My field is nothing but typing. I'm still a slow typer. I mean, yeah, but same with ADHD. Yeah. I still mix it up. Yeah, I don't use home row, so my typing is fucked, and I refuse to learn it, cause, I don't know, fuck standards or whatever. I type how I type. But because I don't use home row, I can type with one hand, either hand, upside down, whatever. So whatever. If my hands are full, I can type easy peasy. Not that I, like, I'd still type kinda home roll, kinda, but not really. My typing is weird. I type like 4 fingers, both hands, but I don't know, super weird. Yeah, I don't know. I can type with anything, man. I didn't suffer in 8th grade learning typing for 2 years to be outdone by a bird pecking keys. Hi, Faye. We're doing NDAP. I don't know how this happened, but we're doing NDAP.
I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Faye.
I'm getting rizzed at a lot. Ray is going off the handle. Actually, a lot of people are, and it's wonderful. Enjoy it? I am enjoying it, and this time the entire conversation isn't just about my tits. So I'm enjoying it even more. Cause it's normal. Normal NDAP for once. Although I am being rizzed constantly, but that's kinda to be expected, you know? Oh, yeah, twerk. You were never told. So yesterday, I got to do, Yap for, like, my first time in a very long time. We yapped for an hour and a half. An hour of it was about my tits. My VTuber tits. That was a thing that happened. And then the second half was 20 minutes talking about My Little Pony. That was... that was Abby and Shizu, what the fuck? Literally, that was Abby, that wasn't me! I just perked up when I heard other people talk about it, okay? Okay? I was silent. I was lurking. I was casually having conversation that wasn't to do with Twerk's PP. But then other people mentioned Twerk's PP. And then I was interested and I started talking. Anyway, well, that was a good time. Don't let Abby fool you, guys. It was 1.5 hours talking about both. Yeah, hi, happy to see you. It's nice to see you too. I finished the game. And then I got feral for Alan. I regret nothing. There were so many setups. So many ways to rizz the robot centaur. Why am I not surprised? Listen. That's a hear me out that can go on my cake. It's front and center on the hear me out cake. I'm for it. I like it. Nope. Why not? It was a good day. We finished the game. I'm so happy. It means that tonight we get to play Subnautica 2. Finally. Dealing with something, so I'll sadly need to lurk. But I love you. Love you too. Mwah, mwah. I'll yap with you before I go to bed. I'll see you later. Have a good day off. I sincerely, have a good day off. I hope you get to spend some time with Kure. You deserve it. I think we're still gonna raid Moa. Since she's doing art. And art is awesome. And the other option we raided recently. He'll be back, guys, in Feral with Abby. Come on, Abby, 40 minutes. I can't. It's gonna get loud here very soon, and I don't really want that affecting stream. I want to. Torque, again, don't get me wrong, I want to. Even before you showed up, I was like, is Torque raiding? I wanna raid Torque. Is he streaming today? Is he doing Tomodachi Life? And what's going on? Before you showed up, like 20 minutes before you showed up, I was like, I hope Torque is streaming soon. He will be, yeah, he said he's gonna be doing, fucking Silent Hill? No, Resident Evil, that's the one, Resident Evil. Pre-PP talk. Yeah, pre-PP talk. No, it's like Resi. But turn-based. Oh, okay. I understand. I guess I read that message odd. I thought you just meant that you were doing, I don't know, some weird turn-based Resi. That's pretty cool, though. I'm excited. I'll end up being there, probably lurking, probably sleeping. Let's be honest. But turn-based is cool. I need to get Slay the Spire. I keep watching you guys play it. I watch Faye play it. I've been watching a lot of friends play it, and I want to play it, but I don't have it. I need to get it. But I can't because I'm poor. It's really good. It looks really good. And it's a card game, and I fucking love card games. I get feral for card games. I fucking love card games. I love card games. I will get so into, like, every card game. Like, every card game. In my life, I have played, let me think, in non-digital card games, I've played Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic, Vice Schwartz, and something else I'm forgetting. But then I also play, like, every fucking standard deck card game under the sun. And then digital card games, mostly... I could teach you my favorite card game? What do you mean I... Faye? 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 You're too good to me. I appreciate you. What the fuck? The fuck? Faye sending nudes again? I wish. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Again? Listen, I will admit, I would be very interested to see the intricacies of your model in all of its intricacies. Not in a weird way, just in a, like, curious... I get curious. I will admit... I will admit... I would definitely be very interested to see, you know, the construction of your model. How it is behind the scenes. You know, purely just out of curiosity. Like, I know from my model that, like, there's... Yeah, you merge the skin with the clothes, yeah, I know. But, like, I've shared my model with you. I've talked about the sort of behind-the-scenes stuff that I, you know, can't really show. Or, like, you know, in most places, because it's interesting. It is interesting. Is interested in the aesthetics, purely aesthetic? Yeah, purely research. Scientific only. But yeah, it is interesting to see the parts of the model that you don't normally get to see. Yes, Nils Booba. Yes, Nils Booba. But like, I shared my model with you because I was like, hey, this is a thing I'm working on, it keeps fucking flashing me. And then I like showed you how my model is, you know, some of the other clothes and how some stuff is separated and, you know, how I drew the bras for it, which like nobody's gonna see the bras. So like that sort of stuff, right? I think that's cool. That is actually interesting. I showed you my bottles, Booba. Can I see yours? So real. So real, Faye. Unless. You don't ever have to actually share. It's not something I'd ever pressure you into because I know how you feel about your model. And, you know, people being weird and stuff like that. But it is something I'm curious about. Like, genuinely. You should have removed the quotation marks, and made a Riz Faye. True. True. You should have put that in the Riz redeem. The mystery is gone. Everyone saw my booba, the mystery is gone. But you have very nice booba, Twerk. I want to make cute underwear as a failsafe, then I might share it with you. Based. I also want to make, like... So I have the bras. I showed you... I think I showed you both, right? I have the one that's like the wrapping, and then the one that's like, the one that's like the bandage wrappings, and then the one that's like green and in like a bandle. I don't fucking remember what that's called. I think I saw the wrappings. Yeah, I think I sent you the green one as well, but I don't remember. It doesn't particularly matter for the conversation. But it is nice to have, like, cute bras for a failsafe. You know, modesty, all of that. And sometimes it's nice to have them as, like, a part of the outfit. Save me some time. Cause, like, the green bra is just, like, the top of the date everything outfit. Because why the fuck not? It looks nice. And it doesn't look like a bra, it just looks like a dress. Save me some time, and then I have the bra for modesty. Yada yada. I'm a bad gooner. The token anti-gooner. So true, bestie. So true. Oh, God, it's fucking 7 in the morning. I need to raid. I'm worried it's gonna get loud here. Any minute. Also, Faye, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I don't deserve. Mwah, you're awesome. No, you. You're too kind to me, really. I'm such a pain in the ass. Obviously with love, but I'm such a pain in the ass. But I like to think I make it up to you. I should really raid. Sometimes you are, but with love. Exactly. Starting to have internet issues again. I'm sorry to hear, Zenny. We're probably gonna raid out because it is gonna get really busy here, like any minute. So I really should end and go help with that. And even though I should really be sleeping, but it's whatever. Zenny's wife is dying again. So true, so true. Zenny, you gotta make sure to turn off and on your wife again. That's true, no Faye today. Hopefully Faye spends time with Good Aunt today. Don't be sorry. Your rest day is important. Please try to have a nice day, and thank you for spending time with it. Don't thank you for spending time with me! What the heck? No, guys, thank you for spending time with me! What the heck? Sub2 today, though? Yeah, sure. I'll allow that message. No, thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you guys. Like, I got to do, like, 2 hours... Fuck. Like, yeah, like 2 hours of in-yap. What the fuck? I couldn't do that without you guys. We get sub 2 today though? We do! We so do! I'm gonna be playing it. I'm gonna be playing it in 14 hours. I'm so excited. I am so excited. It's so hype. So hype. True, we do love Faye. We love Faye here. We're a big Faye simp. Faye fan channel here. I don't know why I said simp. You know, whatever. I stand by it. I stand by it. Oh, Alex. Remember how I was saying how I spend most of my days watching Mayoshi? And like nothing else? Except like cleaning and shit. Yeah, so Faye is my Oshi. Just your average Faye fan and Abby the Faye fan. True. So true. Except, it's just your average Faye simp. Get it right. Thank you very much. Hi, Kude. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, Faye. I've known Alex, like, my whole life.
Hey Kurmansu, this is going to be a fun stream tonight.
Alex is one of my friends from before stream. Alex is one of my friends from before Goose. Yes, yes, somebody did say Goose. I was saying that I knew Alex before I knew you.
Lies.
No, it's true.
I know.
Yeah, so like, I've known Alex a very long time. Before Gander, even. Man, I have known Alex for fucking ever. We were actually reminiscing a little bit about it today in chat. Yeah, both. Yeah, both. It's crazy to think. Let's go. Another job quest for WHM available. Let's go. I love meeting your friends. I love meeting your friends. I have cool friends. Or no, you. You have cool friends. I have cool friends because you have cool friends. To carbon date us? We used to Skype chat. So true. What the fuck? That's so true. We used to fucking Skype. Carbon date. Holy shit. Oh god, right? Skype, right? What the fuck? I remember the days of Skype. I used to Skype chat Kune. Based. What is Skype? Yes. To be so young. As to not know what Skype is. More is more. Did I spell that right? More is more. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Ray, shut the fuck up, you know what Skype is? Nah, Ray doesn't know what Skype is. Ray's never heard of Skype before. I trust Ray to never bullshit, ever. Like, I can't even say that without laughing. MSN2 is diabolical? That's so true. I used to use, fucking... What's the other thing MSN used to be called? There's another thing it used to be called. It was MSN and then it was AIM. Yeah. Man, I'm old. I'm not nearly as old as Kune. But man, do I relate to Kune. Oh, AOL? Just dated myself even further. Ugh, I'm old. I've been online, so it's quite young. I remember the days. Back in my day. Hey, Kude? Back in my day. MSN, AOL, AIM before my time. Sadly not before mine and Kude's. Then again, I can't 100% speak for Kude, but you know, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that we can relate on this. Skype's successor to MSN brought Microsoft to kill their own. with MSN. Maybe, but I wasn't allowed to know of it. True, true. That's fair. My older sisters use AIM, but I don't think I did myself. I did at some point when I was quite young. Because we did have a computer back then. It wasn't mine. But then when I was like, I don't know, fucking 13-ish. I told the story earlier. I ended up getting one that a friend gave me. And then I learned to program and fell down some web rabbit holes and grew up on the wrong side of the internet. But you know, it is what it is. Hey, at least I'm a kick-ass programmer from it, right? Right? Or something. It is what it is. What is an AIM or an AOL? AOL Instant Messenger? Guys, I hated how bad my access to the internet was back when I was 13. I think it's crazy how much access I had back when I was 13. It's part of the reason why I don't like my ducklings having a lot of internet themselves. I know how easy it is to end up in places you really fucking shouldn't. Like I mentioned 4chan earlier. Yeah, it's very easy to end up in places you really shouldn't end up. Yeah. Had to use the PS3's native browser. I had the fucking DS browser. Anyway. Speaking all of my abbreviations, my favorite is PHP. It's recursive, stands for PHP Hyperpro. Yes, that is true. That is true. Although that's not the original one. Or I think the current one, actually. I think they changed it. You might be older than me, ... question mark. Maybe. I'm in my 30s. Yeah, it's actually changed a couple times. Either it used to not be that and it changed to that, or it used to be that and they changed it from that to a slightly more updated one. Some other introvert, I just found your channel, subbed. Have you played the first Subnautica? We did. I played the first one, and I just finished Below Zero, and then tomorrow we're playing Subnautica 2. I'm very excited. Oh, it used to stand for personal homepage? That makes sense. We hang maxing for real, for real. For real, for real. PHP has stood for a few things. Yeah, I don't know. I forget. I remember looking it up recently. Bang, that means the opposite, remember? I disagree. Words are what you make them. I think heg maxing could be that you are trying to maximize the number of hags that you have, or trying to maximize the number of hagness that you have. Fine wine is right. Old like fine wine. Though I age like fucking milk, I beg to differ. That would be hagness maxing? Shut up. Right now I'm piss maxing. Ain't we all? Ain't we all? Life is horrible. You piss, and then you have to drink water just to have to piss again. Life is a prison. We're all just piss maxing out here, aren't we? Which is water followed closely by Pepsi. I had 2 Red Bulls today. Milk just curdles when it gets old and rancid. I mean, you are British. Oh, that was kind of mean-spirited. Love you, Faye. We are born pissing and we die pissing. Life sucks, we piss, and sometimes we need to shit. Exactly. Life is a prison. Life is a prison. We piss, and then we drink, and then we have to piss again. And sometimes we have to shit. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. I know, I know. I like my women aged like wine. Kinda based. I drank a lot of soda growing up. I had to stop cold turkey when I was 17. Damn. I still drink soda. I try not to, but I like it too much. It's too yummy. Zenny full of alcohol? What? What is Zenny? I like my women aged like wine and full of alcohol. Exactly. Fucking Christ. Okay. Stop fishing and let me give you the fucking last item. So I needed to move to sparkling raspberry alcohol. So good. That actually sounds good. Wait. We were talking about alcoholic grapes earlier too. That sounds yummy. I like grapes. Grapes are yummy. Okay, I need to raid. We're gonna raid Mo. Moa. I am fucking tired, guys. Not alcohol, sparkling raspberry water. I don't even drink. Neither do I really. Like, I will drink, but I don't drink. We love Moa? We do love Moa. Moa is doing art. Earlier she was doing, like, redeeming stuff. Talking about, like, channel-related things. Apparently she also did game jams, which I thought was cool. But yeah. Right now she's doing art. I've been lurking, keeping an eye on the raid target, as it were. Sub is almost Abby. Force it. I really can't. I really can't. I need to sleep. Goose is looming over my back, telling me I need to end. and honestly, if it weren't for the yapping, I would have probably also ended a while ago. But, you know, y'all came here and hung out and yapped, and I wanted to keep yapping. I'm super thankful that you guys came and yapped. I wish we could yap more. I really enjoy it. It's fun. It's good. Keep stalling. Are you going live right now? Right now? Torque? Do you have OBS open? Hi, Spoonerton! We were leaving soon. God damn it! Hi, welcome raiders. Hi, Spoonerton. It's nice to see you. You need to stall.
And Kanu, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Kanu. We're doing yap today. Welcome raiders. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Tell me about Minecraft. And for those who don't know me, my name is Abby. I'm a duck. I am sleepy. I am very sleepy. I'm supposed to be raiding. I'm supposed to be ending. And then we're yapping. We've been yapping for like a whole 2 hours. Like 2.5 hours even. Which is like a new record, by the way. I have never yapped this long. It's pretty awesome. Wait for it. But it's good. I enjoy it. Yapping is nice. I'm not gonna be able to delay very long. I'll stay live a little bit. Spoonerton, do you mind if I play a clip shoutout thingy? It'll show up on the little TV.
Shut up, little bird.
Okay. Thanks for shutting me up, I guess. I got jump scared by my own place again. True. Sure hoping it isn't one of me ripping ass. The title is Her Last Words. Why was her last words old man? Let us see what we got. Is it gonna play? What the what?
Oh no! Oh no!
No, no.
Oh no.
One of the best items, man. One of the best items.
Nothing,
it's such a good item. I get that item, and I always shoot Luke. I'm so mean. Poor boy did nothing to me. I always pick on him and peek.
Where'd she live?
Yes.
Damn it! It was so
I fell asleep.
funny. What?
That was pretty funny. I love that item. It's so good. Mordona is scary. Why do I recognize that name? Like, I get what you're playing, but why do I recognize that name? Anyway. It's funny you got jump scared by your voice again, Faye. A lot of my sound alerts are your voice. One of my favorite ones is this one. Hehe. I'm also a fan of Lizard. That one's been fun too. It's me! It's you! Fucking lizard. Lizard. It plays random clips. How do you get the same one twice in a row? That's crazy. If you want any other stands, you just need to ask. I know. Good night, Abby. I hope you're as well. I really need to end. We just got raided, though. It feels bad to end right away.
From the government of Canada.
Also Canada, if you really care. True. I have a lot of them, actually. I like that the bird one randomly gives you a bird sound, which includes Faye. You take bird. And of course that happens. Nils, what the fuck? Nils, what the fuck? You're too kind. You're too fucking kind. Nils. What the heck? I appreciate you. Always coming by. Always gifting subs. You're too fucking kind. Can't let Faye watch ads. Probably sleep. That I raided with. You should be fine to dish them. Fair. Thanks, Spoonerton. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. It's awesome. It's super awesome to see you. I hope Minecraft was fun. And stuff. Fucking words and things. Yeah, but I really do need to get throwing people to somewhere else. Oh, hey, look! We have a new raid target. I wonder who it could be. Yeah. We have to wait a tiny bit longer. Usually he doesn't... It's bedtime. Usually he doesn't stay too long on the starting screen. Usually it's not too long on the starting screen. Usually it's like 5 minutes. Yeah. Pepper, please. Yeah, I am tired. I need sleep. We need to raid out. How totally unexpectedly convenient. Listen, I was hoping for it. Secretly. Actually, not so secretly. One of the first people was like, man, I hope Torque goes live soon. As much as I do want to raid Moa, we gotta give Torque some of the love. Torque gives me a lot of love. That's phrasing. His starting soon screen is awesome. Sorry, I'm distracted. I did see this coming. Hey, yo. Faye, love you. What the fuck? How dare you give me a game? Sorry if I just ratted you out, but what the fuck? You really shouldn't have. You're too kind. Both good targets. True. Both good targets. You can't always shout her out. That is also true. That is very true. We should do that. We'll do the full shout out. I don't see why not. More. This is who we were gonna read. Lovely Bean. I've been enjoying the retro stuff. She's been doing retro stuff a lot. I've been enjoying those days a lot. She's doing art right now. Hey look. Twerk. Conveniently here. Bye. Y'all are awesome. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys later. Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2. I can't wait. That's what we're doing tonight. Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2. It's here. It's gonna be soon. Only 13 more hours till we can play it. Subnautica 2.